There's
I'm
some
a huge
stuff like
fan of
if you
the
find it
open world stuff.
organically.
What?
Go again.
Oh, sorry. If you find stuff like there's some stuff that if you just stumble upon it, you'd be like an entire like region. Like Cody knows what I'm talking about. Like the Sorofra River well. If you just found that and you just didn't just say, oh yeah, what's here? And you just found, you'd be like, oh my god, I can't
I
believe
found
this is
that
down
whenever
here.
I
And
was
there's
level
no.
10.
Oh, is that the underground?
yeah.
Is that the underground crystal shit?
It's the what? I'm the. Oh wait, I'm thinking of the portal that takes you over to Kaled, like up by that pyramid.
I know what
You
you're
guys are
talking
total
about
dorks.
now. Elden Ring.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
As soon as you said Kaled, I was like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and I found my way over there long before I
That
was
poor baby.
supposed to.
It's a dark place over there, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll tell you what. The best thing they ever did was add that horse.
Run
love
away!
Oh, absolutely. Every time. Like I will flee this boss 10 times.
Yep,
Please.
the horse like lets you kind of like phase through an attack too if you get the timing right.
Oh man, the attacks on that thing, so ridiculous, especially if you have like a great sword or something.
Oh, it's so fun. Shit, now I need to play. Oh my! I got too many games. I don't have enough time.
Well,
Guys, stop! Now I want to play Elden Ring again.
We know what everybody's gonna be doing after this.
I might legitimately pop onto Elden Ring after this. God damn it!
Right, Elden Ring party after this.
I will come invade your world if you let me.
Oh no, I'll die. I have not beaten the game, so please don't.
Oh, I meant more so as an ally. Join your world.
Yeah, I was about to say you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
I haven't beaten it either. I probably could. I just distractions.
Yeah.
I think I'm like level 160 or something like that, and
oh god,
it's pretty good.
I'm only like level 60,
which isn't bad. I mean, it's just distractions.
It's too overwhelming. It's too much.
I also have 4 characters because I wanted to try out all the different kinds of builds, and I didn't want to have to do the respecking thing.
Oh Jesus!
So they're all about that level.
That's pretty awesome. Distractions, eh?
I'm still a Bloodborne fan, hands down though. That's my favorite Souls game.
They're all pretty great.
They are.
Well, I'm glad to see you all back, or to hear you all back here, and we'll be, I think, picking up where we left off. You guys were near dusk, and resuming some of the tasks that you had completed or seeking to complete to ready yourself for the adventure that lies ahead. Whether it be head straight out into the Mournlands, or perhaps venture out towards the Mithril Forge, the famed Mithril Forge of the dwarves, which lies in the lands to the southeast in Dargoon.
I really didn't miss anything. That is amazing.
Well, I mean, I'm not leaving until I acquire this satchel.
Oh yeah, I don't know if we finished that in roleplay.
So I made an offer of the eight gold because it is such a custom item. I know a typical backpack costs 2 gold, so perhaps 8 is enough.
I was reading that at a client site in a solitary office, by the way, just cracking up. People probably thought I was a very strange person today.
Don't worry, we know you're a strange person.
It's been confirmed. Well, I think I think 8 gold seemed fair, but after reading your comment, you notice that the bard, being a bard, is eyeing your dress line, I guess we would call it.
You could call it that. It's not. It's a dress over the line.
Ha.
Yes.
Ah, well, for such a pretty lady as yourself, surely I can provide a discount, he says with a smile and a wink.
Oh, you are too kind. So what do you? I tell you what. Why don't you etch your name, brand, your mark inside the bag, and then I will pass on the recommendation of the quality of this item. Perhaps you can get a little side gig going. Yes, of making similar bags for say 5 gold. Yes. Hmm?
He considers your offer, smiling again at you, and reaches out to grab your hand. Oh, my lady! And if you allow him to take it, he'll take your hand in his and say, I couldn't rob you in such a way. The market value of this bag, as you said, a mere 2 to 4 gold pieces. With the embroidery I put on it, of course, some time, but I would offer it to you for the modest price of 3 gold pieces. And if you would take the word of my workings, he says, looking at the patchwork on the bag, I would greatly appreciate it in your far and wide
Patchwork.
travels.
Okay, we're not talking. This isn't a patchwork bag. This is a good bag because I'll leave this guy and go find another bag otherwise.
He seems to think it's not his best work, as most perfectionists.
I
artists.
examined the bag. Okay, is this a kick-ass bag? The onyx straps have me really excited. It's a nice, plain, high quality leather satchel. Yes.
Yeah, as you look at it and test its durability, you see that it's indeed a fine quality bag.
I open it up. Are there any compartments inside?
Yes. Glad you asked. And he shows you a false bottom at the bottom of the bag. It's like
Oh,
a
this is a
3-inch layer of space at the entirety of the bag.
ça bon, a secret compartment. Merci. This is the most useful for me. And what is your name, or at least your brand name, so that I can pass on the good tidings to. Hi.
My name is Marvin, good lady. With an O.
Marvin, with an O. Easier for me to say, with an O. Well, merci, and here you go. And I reach daintily into my robe and hand him 3 gold.
Oh,
Take the bag.
I do love your accent.
It is. I appreciate that. It is from far away. I'm still trying to learn how to use the parlance of your people, but I get better every day. But you're saying I should keep accent?
Yes, I think it suits you rather nicely.
Right. I shall put that into consideration then. Good day, Marvin.
Before you can make your way away from him, he stops you,
Uh-oh.
holding the bag, and says, "One more thing, my lady." He shows you with a devilish grin. And as he shows you the strap of the bag, the 2 little handles that appear on the end of the strap, as that's what they look like, really, and it doesn't seem like there's any purpose for them, but as he grabs onto them, he shows that they detach from the bag. And he shows you that it can be used basically as a garrote in time of need or desperation.
Shit.
Oh. This is. I have heard of lethal fashion before, but this takes the cake. Something tells me I. Yes.
There is a metal wire inside the fabric, you see. And he shows you the strap has a very rigid center. Flexible, but hard to touch.
Merci. This is quite the item. I think perhaps I will not advertise this to the public at large, but I may have an individual here or there who could use this item. Speaking of, have you met my friend in the encampment yet? The man over there, and she gestures towards the cloaked figure.
I don't believe I have.
He is a friend of mine. Perhaps you talk to him. He could perhaps give you some gainful employment here or there, either in New Sire or wherever you go on your travels.
Yeah, and you would pass along your word of recommendation for me, is it?
It has already been passed on, oui.
Well, a good friend I have made today, then. I'm glad I've met your acquaintance.
Enchanté. Likewise, I'm sure. She'll do a little curtsy and a little perfunctory hand wave of some sort, and then turn on her heel and head out. And then she'll cast message to the cloaked figure and say, I may have someone who could be of use to us as a messenger or informant. He shall be coming to you. Marvin is his name. See what use he could be. Have a good day.
And as you walk away, you hear him chanting some kind of melodic verse about beautiful ladies far and near, and keeping your bag close by shoulder and ear, or something like that.
So many songs have been written about me in so few years. I wish I could keep them all straight in my head. I wonder how many more will be written about me after this adventure is concluded.
Oh god.
I'll continue sauntering about. Making the hell of a custom item in my inventory now.
A fucking Garrett bag, garage
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I'm gonna call it my killer handbag.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is pronounced Garrot. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I said Garrett. I have a close friend
too.
named Garrett. Must have had him on the mind. Well, as Solitude saunters about the camp, sashaying about, you all, like I said, are completing whatever tasks you had. So feel free to retcon any readyments or attuning or anything like that that you were needing to do in the time that you arrived here, which was around mid morning till about dusk, which is about the amount of time that passed while you were here, at least in the last session. And at the current moment, like I said, it's sunset. Most of the soldiers in the camp have finished their daily tasks. Are now gathered by fires, telling stories, tales, singing songs, and passing what little drink they have around.
I got the goblin thing covered on my end. I can't really think of much else that at least I wanted to do.
I was just brushing my nightmare horse.
I would help you with that if you'd let me, actually. Belsa would.
If she will let you.
Yeah, fair enough. If she would let me. Mr. Dungeon Master, whether or not the nightmare would allow it, I would like to aid Rock in petting not petting, but
brushing
the horse.
I've just noticed that the horse is all the way over there on the other side of the map, and I've loaded what I believe is not the right map. So let me load something up real quick here.
Oh, we have a new mini.
Oh yeah, there is a new mini.
Ooh, the horse with armor. Can't wait.
Speaking of which, I wish there was a way to get a solo version of that horse mini, but there is no way. So
I know, I was thinking about that too. I was like, damn, can we just have the horse too? It happens. Cool. It happens. You know, you can't always have your cake and eat it too, as they say.
Indeed.
Things are gonna get weird for a minute there. There.
Oh.
You may have
the same difference.
Yeah, you may have looked be in a different place slightly than you were before, but that's probably about it. And then there's a horse over there for you to pet.
In this gray square.
Ooh, there's a gray square.
Uh,
Ah,
Looks like a fog of war.
pay no mind to that
Yeah.
gray square.
oh, okay.
Non-existent.
Oh, there is actually a way to do just the horse.
Oh, awesome.
I would have to buy
Send me that link. Just send me the link to just the horse. Once you've got it all designed and pretty.
Give me a second here. Look at-
Where's the horse? I just kind of want to see the new mini.
Oh, it's not new. It's the same one as last time. His new mini that he made is like a mounted version. So he's looking for a non-mounted version at the moment right now. And I think he found it.
I'll wander over. Yep, I'll say we'll wander over to Rock and. Excuse me. Good lord.
Terrace would be not far off. It's kind of poking through some books.
Rock. Would the horse care for some extra hands in brushing it down?
Rock would pat Pyrex's shoulder and kind of ask her.
What?
The Pyrex seems pretty intelligent. She seems like she would know whether or not she would want other people.
I will
What-
walk up.
When's the last time she's been fed, would you say?
I gave her some rations before we went up to talk to Orgev.
Okay, so roughly probably 5 or 6 hours. At this point, she's like doing what horses do when they're hungry. They're like she's like moving around a lot, but not stuck in one place, obviously. So she's kind of just stamping her feet, swishing her head back and forth, basically asking for food.
Is there any way I could get some, like some meat or whatever it is that they're cooking on their fire? Can I purchase some from them?
And as you walk up to one of the soldiers to ask this, the soldier replies, meat? If you're looking for meat, there's some in the stew here. You want raw meat?
If you've got any on hand, or if there's something that you hunted to make this stew, perhaps whatever might be left over from that.
Don't want to be carrying raw meat around with you out there on the road, you know. You'll be attracting the wrong type of animals. But if you must, and he walks over to a small crate that's sitting by some cooking utensils and what looks to be a bubbling pot of some kind of stew or porridge. And he pulls out 3 salted pieces of red meat, about the size of his palm. This be enough for you then?
That looks to be about enough.
I'll take it.
I'll take them and I'll wrap them up in some pieces of parchment, all but one. And then I will take that back to Firex and see if she is interested. I'm still trying to figure out what my horse eats.
if you offer up this salted red meat to Firex, surprisingly at first she kind of sniffs at it. Like she's not really sure if she wants to eat it. Maybe something about the salt on it. But she gobbles it up quickly enough. Takes her about 10 seconds to determine it's something that she wants to eat.
Okay, so meat, but maybe not salted meat. We'll work on that.
Is
Okay.
she... How do you feel having a new companion such as that?
I meet just the same, so
Oh no, I do not judge for the way in which she eats. More so, she seems far more intelligent than that of a regular animal. I simply was curious if that could present any problems.
in my experience, an intelligent animal is generally easier to maintain than one that is less so.
Is that true? I did not know. I've never had a pet. Fascinating.
Creatures tend to be my specialty.
Did you grow up around many of them? As he's sort of taken a brush, if there's more than one, or actually he's probably just taken some straw and is just kind of, I've seen that in movies, so I assume that's a real thing. Brushing the horse down with some straw.
I imagine that'll work. I think we probably found like a curry comb in the wagon or something.
Okay.
As soon as you touch the horse, Belsay, immediately the horse, glances over its shoulder and looks back at you. Not shocked or scared, but just responding to touch that it obviously understands is not rocks, having bonded with him a bit already. And it glances at you with that look that horses do. Just a dull, empty look. Blinks twice, then turns back to what it was doing, swishing its head back and forth, keeping the flies away from it.
Belsay gives the horse a sleepy smile and bit of a head nod and continues on stroking the back of the horse with hay. I clearly know a lot about horses, if you couldn't tell from my super good use of words.
Hey, you made a
the whole
makeshift
outfit, huh?
comb with straw. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I get for watching Outlander. They do it all the time. So Rock, did you grow up around animals often then, as they are your speciality?
Did not. They've always been a fascination of mine.
Are you a
If it were up to
druid
me,
then?
I am not.
I
I
see.
have never had that particular affinity. Um, merely a preference. Perhaps for study or for my own interests.
Does Tiris share in these interests, as she is your companion, after all?
Schoolmates, Belsay. Merely schoolmates.
And what brought you out together on this road in such a dangerous time?
Rock will slow down on his brushing of Firex's coat as he looks over the nightmares back at Belsay. For someone who speaks so little about their own experience, you ask an awful lot of questions.
He momentarily cocks his head, and turns to Rock. Or actually, he would look at Rock. How tall is Rock?
6'4".
6'4"? Oh, so he's taller than Belsay. Okay, I think. So, okay. So he looks over the back of the horse from the other side. kind of gives Rock a tilted head look and just says, "Why is it a strange thing to want to know more about my companions? Ask anything you like. Whether or not I answer, of course, is up to me. I am not a closed book. Simply, more so, there are things I wish not to discuss."
An interesting stance to take.
Have you known Tyrus long?
Some years. And you, Lyra?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember how out of this is Steve. Trying to remember how long.
It was
Right,
2
right.
years after the war,
Yes.
so about 4, 6, 10.
Four sounds right. Wow, we've got this down pat, guys. Nice job.
Little war.
Yeah. I think 4 years probably would make sense. I've known Lyra for about 4 years now.
And the Night Terrors, how long?
Long enough. The tattoos. Why? Well, why? Why not a more traditional means of arcane projection, if you will? Beautiful, I might add. Just strange.
A conceit, largely.
Could you repeat that? It was really quiet.
Oh, I said a conceit, largely. He touches the hilt on the sword at his side, and and he turns kind of looking behind him at the other sword, at the hilt of the other sword sticking over his shoulder, and he says, "It is difficult to hold a spell book when one is holding a sword in each hand."
Belsay looks at his sword and shield and kind of gives a nod in commiseration. Indeed. I can imagine so. Fascinating. A wizard.
And it is difficult to separate a man from his skin.
If only that were true.
When Belsay answers this question, and right as he says it, I would like to look at Belsay directly in the face and roll. And can I tell that he takes pleasure in such a concept? Or
I mean, you can see openly without whatever type of check you might want to try and roll. There is his face goes from that sort of sleepy smile to hard. Like his mouth firms, his jaw clenches, and his eyes he kind of like the crow's feet at his eyes kind of grow a little denser as his eyes squint, and he seems to be kind of looking at at the back of the horse where he was brushing it, but more through it than anything else. He's not trying to hide his reaction, but it's definitely it's like he's got a faraway look to him that just speaks of unpleasant thought.
I'm trying to discern. Oh, he finds this distasteful. Not is it whether, like, I'm trying to figure out if I can intuit whether he finds this distasteful or whether he finds this to be fun.
Definitely, there's no hint of pleasure at all in posture, tone, or facial expression. Like he's very much whatever is going through his mind is not a fond thought. Like, it is very unpleasant, whatever is in his mind. So, no.
Okay. After asking this question, Rock will fall silent for a moment.
Orochi, in your ear you hear, "Oh, Orochi, where have you gone off to?"
Oh, I thought you and the bard wanted some privacy.
Oh,
I'm going to visit the courier. Maybe I'll catch up with you later.
Oh, be careful. I still think that you should get a container of some sort for this this egg that you hope to locate.
This oog.
Oof, French for egg.
Oui,
Oh.
les œufs. Les œufs.
Close enough.
He said,
Les-
he said wheel the other day. Fucking hilarious.
No, a
oh,
little box with
you are
some
quite-
hay.
Oh, you are quite kind, but I have the storage of this thing already covered. I wouldn't leave on a mission like this unprepared.
All right, I
Let's
stand
just say I
corrected.
have a.
Not oof, but
Let's just say I have a bag that has more space than I know what to do with.
Oh, I see. Well, if you are looking for bags, it seems like as if you already have one, but I found a killer satchel here in Nusire, so there are good bags here.
killer satchel.
You are quite kind, but I'm covered. Thank you.
Right, I shall meet you back at the prince's area in a few. I shall track you down and kill anyone who stands in my way if you do not get back in 15 minutes.
Yes. You have such an interesting sense of humor.
I try. And I'll amble about and then head back to the main area in 15 minutes. Roshi shall be here shortly. He is getting an item or two.
So is Solitude joining Belse and Rock?
Looks like I walked up to Tyrus and said that.
Ah, okay.
The last thing I think Rock will say to Belse is, for a man who pretends to be so cold, your loyalty gives you away.
Genuinely confused. He looks back up at you, and the hardness passes, and the smile creeps back onto his face. Cold. I would never, at least not intentionally, present myself as so. Perhaps tired, but not cold. I apologize if that is the impression I give.
I think Master Goblin would definitely say differently.
No. That's okay. I can understand why that would give the impression of cold, callous killer. That was the point. I will be candid with you. That was a lie and a ruse. I cannot wholly speak for my partner, Lyra, in the matter. But I myself was simply trying to do what I could and what I needed to bring him a hopeful future, even if he didn't want it at the time or know it. It was that or death, and I did not wish that for him.
Nearby, the stable master readies a horse for said goblin, as this goblin is donning new clothing. He wears the clothing of a well, of a Syran messenger or courier.
Dulce will look on from a distance and just kind of smile slightly, like in a more emotional, kind of warm smile. You see, what did he have left back there? Now, he could have so much more. Who knows what ripple this could have in the pond? Don't you agree?
Rock will look across Firex at Dulce and say, Alta is good, but early impressions are important.
Not so much. And he goes back to stroking the horse.
Does Solitude see the goblin being all gussied up as a courier?
Yeah, he seems to be almost like a little kid that is dressed up, or perhaps donning a uniform for the first time, feeling a little bit bashful in it.
Oh, I love that.
She will amble over to him and pat him on the shoulder and say, do not be, she'll speak very quietly too. Do not be nervous, my little friend. I am a bit of a courier myself. I can give you some tips and tricks to make your first job easy peasy. Would you like to hear?
Anything could help at this point.
Okay, and I'll just give him some Courier 101 for about until Orochi shows up. Kind of like, okay, well, your boots is a good place to store sensitive documents, but most forces know to look there, so perhaps you try. Secret compartments are good. Always carry a dagger, an extra one here and there. Always look straight ahead. Don't stop to speak to strangers. Use your goblininess to your advantage and know where it could bite you, and you should be okay.
You see the
Running through
goblin
some stuff like that.
like racking his brain while you're saying this, doing his best to take mental note of all of these things. And it's pretty clear from his general disposition that he's either mildly excited about his new position or happy to be free of the duties of the Horde.
Say either or neither.
Either.
Okay, so he's into it.
Yeah, one way or the
Okay,
other.
okay.
He's happy to be doing this instead of what he was doing, in the very least.
I give him some tips about, you want to you want to consider using a code or cipher. I do not know what the new Sire uses, but, and of course there are freelance and commercial opportunities as well. You could perhaps be a messenger in between the goblin hordes. A little less drumming, a little more quietness could go a long way.
I see, so stealth is important as a courier. Well,
Oui.
I was used as an assassin on missions from time to time. I would sneak into their camp and into their tents and slit their throats. Do you think this kind of
Yes.
skill could be employed?
There most certainly, indeed. It is just a simple matter of what you are delivering. It was death before, it is message now. The method of delivery is still the same. It's just as effective.
Oh, I hope the prince lets me kill someone.
I would get this mission out of the way first and maybe build up a bit of trust before you go right to the can I kill people for you?
Right, of course.
Yes. But do good on this and advancement opportunities abound, I am certain, to predict for you.
Thank you. I appreciate your words.
Bon chance, little goblin friend.
He raises an eyebrow, not understanding that. And nods to you again, smiling, confused.
Oh, it is in my land. It means a good luck. It probably in Goblin is something translates to "May your stew be free of maggots." Hmm?
Oh, I see. Clunk, clunk,
Hmm.
clunk, clunk, clunk.
He says back to you.
All right. I take that as a compliment. And I'll just
Yeah, so
walk around, waiting for Orochi. Looking around,
so
see if he's
before
around.
Orochi meets Solitude, he's gonna go up to Rock. Sorry, Rock, you're gonna be a popular guy today. He goes up to Rock and he says, he kind of has an anxious but kind of stern look on his face, and he says, Rock, was it? Can I have a moment of your time?
I may have few left after this day I'm having, but of course.
Oh, sorry. I will be brief. I see you're taking excellent care of your horse, but it seems like, and I may be mistaken, but it seems like you're neglecting your other pet.
Rock reaches behind him and pulls out the little sack with the snake in it.
It's a shame you have it cooped up in a bag like some sort of provision or weapon of some sort. Snakes are delicate creatures too. Um, Maybe a tad bit misunderstood, but definitely not worthy of this disrespect, especially a rare black sky cobra. Hooded, in fact. A rare snake indeed.
I agree. However, something about our particular companion seems to consternate him.
Well, I figured if you could tame a nightmare, maybe you could get a snake to be more agreeable around others. May I see him for a bit?
Okay, curious question. So I have been feeding the snake on the side. I've been trying to keep him away from a certain someone specifically, who he really does not seem to like most animals. Um, I will offer the bag to Orochi, but I will watch him. Does he
Oh,
seem to have
please,
any
don't.
kind of ill intent?
Who does?
Orochi.
Suspicious about everyone.
No, he had a
Very.
he had a anxious and like stern but anxious, like he's kind of nervous about what you're gonna say, but he feel like you need to say it anyways.
I did offer him to you back at the camp for your purposes. You seem to be interested in Ophidian creatures.
Oh well, I didn't want to step on any toes. You tamed him fair and square. I figured you'd be, and I mean no disrespect, a little bit more equipped to handle him. Did a fantastic job taming the horse, the nightmare. Excuse me. No small feat.
I think she chose me more than I tamed her.
Don't be
But
modest.
our friend here might be happier in other hands.
Well, let us see. Just
Um,
place the bag on the ground. You just don't have to hand them to me. Just
I
place it on the ground.
I will open the sack and gently allow the cobra to exit the bag.
And when Orochi sees it, like he sees it like he wasn't expecting like the snake to come out. He kind of looks kind of not startled, but kind of abrasive, and he crouches down and he just makes a kind of a And the snake kind of perches its head up, or it should, and kind of crawls towards him, and kind of, as he continues to make this noise, he kind of goes up his leg and coils around his shoulder, and is looking back at you now. Snake is, and he says, "Oh, this seems like he likes me. See, I told you he was friendly all along. Seems you have to know what to say."
Well, don't let him eat solitude.
Oh, no. He's friendly. He was a bit defensive, it seems.
Besides, it seems like the bard was going to do that. Just plenty by himself. Belsay puts on
I
a
will
really
say-
awkward smile.
I will say,
Wait, I just realized that there's 2 rocks on the map.
there's one mounted and one unmounted.
Yeah,
But it's because you can't make a mini individual
Right.
of the horse.
which one is where Rock is? I thought he was back over here at this
Two
other spot
Rock.
where
Oh.
Belsay was.
Yeah, we were at the beginning where the nightmare was.
Two
Oh,
rocks doesn't make a.
I had
Oh.
Tyrus way back
I'm
in the
talking
wrong
to the
place. You too,
imposter.
huh, Orochi?
Yeah,
Same.
two rocks.
I'm talking
Two
to
rocks
the
doesn't make a
imposter.
right, guys.
There's an
Two rocks
imposter.
doesn't make a right.
Oh, shame
Where
on you.
are you? Oh, okay. Great. Now I'm in the right place.
You
Belsay,
guys you guys should be back where you were though. Really, that's my fault. I should have made sure the horse was where the horse was supposed to be. So
Okay.
the horse should be up here by the stables. The stable master brought him there because he had to outfit your horse,
Oh.
if you recall.
Oh,
So
Yo,
you
let me
sh-
come back over
yeah, you
here.
guys should
No,
all
I should
be
be.
up
I should be over here.
on the stumps. Yep.
Oops.
Okay.
Away from the gray box.
That's on
Don't,
me.
don't
My
mess
bad.
with the
No,
graphics.
nobody's fault at all. That's my fault, as a matter of fact. Carry on.
And
though. I'm sorry.
Orochi's gonna say, I hate to ask now, but do you mind if I keep this one with me? I'm simply fascinated about its kind.
As long as you promise to keep him fed. And Rock will give him the remaining tidbits and bits that he had been feeding the snake up until now.
Oh, he will hunt on his own. And anytime we stop to rest, he's quite capable of taking care of himself, but much appreciated nonetheless.
Well, just in case we're unable to stop or we're in a hurry. One never knows what could occur.
Well, I appreciate your thoughtfulness, and I believe I was supposed to meet Solitude. Anyways, thank you for your time, and thank you for giving me a new friend. He will he will and go. Oh, she's right behind me. Oh. All right. So now about
Bo.
face and
Oh, that's like when you say goodbye to somebody and walking in the same direction.
Yeah.
Yes.
oh yeah, oh the worst. The
You
worst.
go
Let's
that
get
way.
on the same train.
I'll
I'll go
time
this
my
way.
shoot for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Hello, Orochi. I'm glad that you are back. Everything all right?
As soon as you
Yeah,
approach
and,
Solitude, wherever that snake is on your person, I believe it was wrapped around your shoulder, it constricts around your body tightly.
Wherever Orochi
And-
went off to, you have a spider familiar trailing you. Whether you notice that or not is, I don't know. But the
Insight
spider
check.
familiar following you.
He never went anywhere. He's been just walking around.
Okay. Well, you have a tail.
Actually, Solitude has a tail.
That's funny.
Does Solitude have a tail?
Wait, doesn't Solitude?
Has anyone looked for a tail?
I mean,
No, I'm not. I'm
No?
not checking Solitude for tails. Sorry.
Yeah, let me just flip her skirt up real quick. I'm sure that would go well.
Sir.
Just-
Ask for
Easy,
consent.
easy with the token. Yeah.
I was
they'll
curious.
say-
I'm sorry.
You don't see a tail protruding per se, but what do they say in the Faerun? You never know. You never know. So
Is that what it's just in Faerun, huh?
I don't know. Is there something that we said over there? Perhaps they say it here on this planet. I do not know.
Belsay's going to turn to look at Rock and just kind of comment a little quietly. Now, he is weird.
Here's
Rock
from
will
a
shake his
perch
head and
a little bit away. Yes, he is strange.
Oh, where is she at?
Tears has been perched nearby the whole time. She just hasn't said anything.
But like, where though? Like, can we like where would she? Oh, you're literally right. I'm so blind. Got it. Oh,
Rock will give Tyrus a look.
Wisdom, his dump stat.
who?
Belsay.
Yes.
Oh, see, that makes sense why he didn't spot. It's like Tiburon had 9.
Goodness.
Yeah, my passive
With
my
a-
passive perception is terrible.
Is it below 10?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Congratulations.
Orochi the Cobra
Okay,
remains
check out.
restless as he grips onto your body tightly, but moves all around, constantly in movement around your
He will.
torso.
He will. He will. He will kind of continue to make the. He'll say, "Obey. We are keeping up appearances. You will not fail me in this. You will hold your tongue, and you will stay. Don't
Does he-
embarrass me."
does he say that in common or out loud at all?
and who is this to?
He's speaking to the snake.
Oh.
He's speaking to the snake.
Oh, he
Does he
speaks
say that
snake?
out loud in common or what? Like,
He's
what language
hissing
are you
to the
speaking?
snake.
Oh,
Like,
He's doing the
okay.
same thing. He's doing the same thing that made the snake come out of the bag. He's doing
Okay.
the same thing.
Oh, fucking Harry Potter over
Now,
here.
to somebody
Right?
else, it looks like when somebody kind of speaks to any animal in some type of like noise that it seems like the animal understands. Like if you kind of make a horse or kind of make like a it just seems like a
Okay.
trainer's trick. It seems like it gives off the vibe that he's a trainer and he just knows how to handle snakes.
Okay.
Solitude will be.
But he's speaking Wanti to the snake, and that's how the
She'll
snake
back.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
little back up.
I
Solitude will
don't know
back
that we
up a
would
little
know that,
bit.
but okay.
Yeah, and so,
Yeah, she
well,
would know that, but
are
that's
you
fine.
all right? You are having a bit of an episode, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, the snake is acting strangely.
As
Maybe-
Solitude moves away, the snake relaxes slightly.
We will discuss this later. He
What
says,
snake are you talking about? What is this snake?
the snake is around his it's kind of like coiled around his neck like a fucking scarf, but
is
it's
it?
in a way that looks like he's doing it intentionally. Like it's
So you
like
recognize
it's like if a bird perches on his master's neck. It's the snake version of that. It's no other
Got
way.
it.
And you
I
recognize
missed
the
it.
items in
It
the
is. Yes, I missed it. I am so sorry. You have you acquired a rock's snake. Is this is a permanent addition to your neckwear routine?
Oh, it seems like he likes me. He's friendly. Would seem in most circumstances. I don't know why he's acting up now, but I don't know. I think we'll be a great team.
That is you speaking to it with these little sounds that you make. Hmm?
Oh no. It's just a trick I picked up. You see, in my village, snakes keep the pests away in the garden. They are some sort of they act as a repellent for us. It's what keeps our crops maintained. Big and small alike, they're a sort of pesticide. Friendly creatures, really, once you know how to negotiate with them.
They are not friendly to me. That is certainly my experience, but you never know.
I apologize. We'll work on that.
As-
He does put it back in the bag.
Guys, we may have a solitude catchphrase.
Put it back in the bag.
Yeah, he puts it back in the bag. He apologizes again, kind of rigorously, and he says, "So, did you wish to see me? I got your message."
I just wanted to make sure that you are all right. After all, we talked about keeping a watch on each other's backs. I will not be far behind you and pinging you for your status here and there during our journey. I hope that you do the same.
Oh, sorry, I was reading that. Sorry. Yes, I'm a man of my word, if nothing else. I kind of see a kindred spirit in us. I hate to say it, but I'm a bit of a loner. And I don't know. It seems like everyone else is a little bit more acquainted with each other than we are. So I thought it'd be fitting if we stick together.
It is a reasonable suggestion. I say that we should start out with it and see where it goes. I am used to being by myself as well. But perhaps we can be by ourselves together.
That sounds fine to me.
Oh. Speaking of, is everyone else here? Are we ready to travel out, or is it getting too late and we should just leave tomorrow morning? What is the temperature of the group?
Is the rest of the group here to ask that question too? I mean, obviously Rock, Tyrus, and Belse are, but is our Lyra and wait, am I missing anybody?
Where is Lyra? We haven't heard anything from her tonight.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a hard one.
Let's go.
Everyone is so mysterious.
Perception check. Oh,
17?
so good at these.
You look around, Tyrus, but you don't spot Lyra.
Oh,
Say you.
oh my gosh.
You look around and like when you do, a fly flies into your eye, and you're like, "Oh my god, I've been blinded."
Oh, no.
I'm blind in my eye. I can't
Seriously?
The solitude, same thing. You look around if you're looking for Lyra and
What
can't
is
see Lyra
this?
anywhere, and Rock, you can't find hide nor hair of Lyra.
Who's that? Who's that, Lyra? I will just hit the compass directions. Put my little kind of gold cap on my
Before you
horn, the
do,
little gold chain.
before Solitude does, she hears a voice in her head. I'm nearby. Don't worry.
Well, that is just creepy for you to say.
Spooky.
It's like I cannot think of. She just, guys. She just said, "Oh, I'm right here. Don't worry. It's all okay. I am looking at. It's just come out, please. You're scaring the children."
Are you a child? How old are you?
Miss Aliran Athael, please to make yourself known to us. Creepy lurking in swampy trees, no?
Sounds as though you are attempting to
Oh,
summon a spirit from beyond the grave.
I should add that to
She'd
my
performing a
repertoire.
seance. She's not
Maybe
dead.
she is a friend of Belse. What did you explain your friend to us, please? What is going on here with this mysterious swamp-dwelling creature of yours?
Again, you hear a voice before Belse can answer. Just keeping a scout out. Don't worry, I'm close enough to hear.
Is this something only she can hear?
Yes, it's the message cantrip.
Oh, okay.
All right,
So
all right.
Belsay would continue to talk.
It was another creepy message I just got. I will spare you the details from it, but
Well, you see, and he puts on. Rock would probably notice this, having seen this happen twice now. Another very warm smile with a little more light to it. As my father was always wont to say when mother was not around, I don't deign to understand women. I'm just glad they're around. I cannot explain her.
we are getting ready to make a
Sorry, hang on.
decision about whether to go or stay. So,
Belsay, Rock will say, looking at Tyrus, and then looking back at Belsay. Makes sense.
I didn't understand what you said.
Makes sense.
No,
Tyrus
Belsay
will cock
smiled.
an eyebrow, but not respond.
Belsay nods and smiles, like a knowing smile at that. As for our plans for the day, I had hoped we could enjoy some warm stew, some fine company of other soldierly nature of other soldiers, and perhaps leave in the morn.
A fine
That's
plan, speaks up from the back of you, and it's Reed, who happened to be passing by as you said this. I think staying here for another night and regaining your strengths and perhaps formulating a path would be best for us.
Indeed.
I cut out. Did we decide where we're going yet?
I was actually just about to ask.
Okay.
Reed, I believe you said you had a map. Is that right?
It is so. And he pulls it
I
out
would-
from his chest pocket and hands it over to you.
I open it up and start looking.
As he looks over your shoulder,
Hmm.
in a friendly sort of way, he points out to the southeast lies the dwarven encampment you're looking for. Nearby there's a mountain. They say that it's volcanic. Inside there is a mithril forge. On it, the great dwarven artificers form weapons of great magical power. There
Fascinating.
is a dwarf I know of. He is a merchant. Sells items on the road of great quality, though not of the type that are made within the mithril forge, of course. Yet I do believe he knows of the path to the mithril forge. It is, of course, hidden and only known to dwarves. We would need to be accompanied by a dwarf to be let in. He may be the best person to seek out for this. He lies along
Understand.
this road, typically, and he shows you with his finger a small, like, embarkation on the map that looks like a dirt road. You see that it leads most of the way to where you're trying to get to. He terminates his finger at the encampment that lies just outside the mountain.
Is this road, is it a well-traveled road? You said it's just a little embankment, a little dirt road.
Well traveled enough
Does it
for
look
this
like-
area. It is a courier's road. They send messages between here and Darkoon as well as Kenrun, the most eastern village of Breland.
I see. And this acquaintance of yours is a traveling merchant?
I wouldn't say he's an acquaintance of mine, but I've stopped and purchased his wares before. He makes a quality goods. Some of the items that he had were
interesting, to say the very least. I think he may know of this place. At
I
least,
wonder what sort of merchant finds his business along a courier road. It should be interesting indeed. I cannot wait to meet him.
ah, upon the courier road you may find many a customer. Oftentimes, one forgets to equip themselves with this or that before they venture out onto their journey. He had a wide range of things. Bracers, shields, boots, even boarding equipment.
Curious nod, looks over at Rock. Wonderful. Well then, as the party is all agreed, we shall leave in the morn.
Brilliant.
Do you mind if I borrow this overnight? The map.
Ah, it is yours to keep.
Is it the
Well,
latest? Is it the latest edition map?
Sadly,
What are you, some
it
kind
is,
of map expert?
sadly, it is slightly out of date, but it should serve our purposes.
Ah, then perhaps you should use mine. And he pulls out a brand new, fresh map. It is the most recent of this series of Corvair.
He looks it
Chris
over like a
looks with
cartographer.
great jealousy.
How did you acquire such a cartographic instrument? Hmm?
Ah, my father is a bit of a. I don't know what the word would be, but scholarly man with an appetite for the niche.
Hmm.
In his case, that would be maps. And it just so happens he sent me one not 2 fortnights ago.
This is
Go for it.
this is a beautiful piece.
Here, look at it, enjoy it. Just don't smudge it, please.
I will not.
Reed will take the time to observe the map with you as well.
I would like to read the map as well. Hmm?
show you basically what he showed you on the rough map that he provided you with.
I'm tall, so I peek over someone's shoulder. All right, so it looks like we have an exciting evening of map reading and eating and drinking, and then off to this encampment tomorrow morning. We?
Apparently.
And I am telling you, if anyone is in the market for bags or leather goods, there is a very skilled bard in this encampment, and he gave me this killer satchel right here. Fiendish grin, toothy grin, when she points to her satchel. She's a bit more excited about fashion than you should be with the satchel. All right, well, suit yourself.
It does not look as though it will withstand our travels, but I am glad you have acquired a piece that suits your interests.
Oh, speaking of, and I'll kind of holler out to anyone in general amongst the campment. Does anyone have the dry rations or food provisions? It seems as if I may have forgotten to pack more on my way.
A couple of the soldiers offer up immediately some salvageable rations, and all of them looking like sort of like high school boys when an attractive teacher walks by and offers a hello or asks a question.
Oh, merci. Thank you. And your name is? Oh, very nice. Thank you. And you? Yes. I'll just collect some food from the soldiers. Yeah.
You get a Greg, Fred, Bob. All of them are giving you their names, trying to provide you their posting address.
Nice. I'm just adding to my allies list.
Tyrus
Greg, the
exchanges a
soldier.
look with Reed and says, it does indeed seem that not all couriers equip themselves before going out to work. Interesting.
Greg the soldier. Bob the soldier.
Oh my god, are you actually writing it down?
Yep.
No, you're
Frank the soldier.
They need background stories now. It's gonna happen.
I don't know if anybody got that besides
I've
me,
got-
Tyrus, but I appreciate it.
Got to learn the sending spell. Got to learn the sending spell.
Oh no. She's gonna fucking you up text them at night now.
Oh,
You sex. We're going cross country. We're going cross country, Solitude. We're not staying local.
Just like a note at your door at like 1 a.m. You up?
Random courier just comes by with a letter in it. Envelope. You just open it up and it just says, "You up."
Solitude's got a couple of men in every camp.
It's, you never know.
So, Mr. Dungeon Master, sir, out of curiosity, just because I am a map nerd and I was wondering, where are we going exactly? On the map? Or if it's nowhere specific, you don't have to say anything, of course. I'm just curious.
That is a good question. Let me pull up a map real quick.
Because we're heading south into like the Dargoon Dwarven Kingdom, right?
Yes. You would be headed.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good map check real quick. So you guys are currently in New Sire. You're headed to what would be basically just north of the Gathering Stone. So there's not a mark on the map for this, but I would say in the center of all of those other beacons in Dargoon, it's like literally just above the title Dargoon.
Cool.
And it's not marked there on the fancy new map because this is more of like an unknown road. It's not meant to be known by everybody. It's a courier's road. So for that reason, a single dwarf out there on the road may be less at risk, less willing or less likely to run across something you couldn't handle.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Nice.
No problem. Absolutely.
So, Iris will spend part of her evening at a makeshift kind of a light table using both of her immovable rods, a stretched out piece of canvas, and a dancing light cantrip underneath it. And she'll spread the maps out and compare them and lay them on top of each other and make sketches and notes and things.
Would you mind if I just look a little bit? I want to make sure I don't get totally lost.
But of course.
Rock is leaning against a tree and watching this exchange.
She'll ask you what you're doing and all that. And is it making a copy of this map, or are you just making notes? What is all this? Are you a amateur cartographer?
Amateur.
Oh, excusez-moi. Are you a professional cartographer? Forgive me.
I apologize. Reed's map is in need of updating, and the one that Bilse has is most recent, but there will be details that we will discover along the way that should be added. So I am making a fresh copy with as much detail as I can. It will be a project that should take several days.
What is the little
days.
black dot versus the little stars and these little things over here? Is that
And she'll just kind of point her quill to the key in the bottom corner of the map, as if in explanation.
Yes, I've done some traveling in my time, but never really used a map per se, just kind of traveling the roads and so forth. So it's interesting to see it from a top-down perspective. We,
Indeed.
well, I will leave you alone. You are a busy girl. And, thank you for your time.
Certainly. And she kind of looks confused at Solitude as she walks off and then just goes back to what she was doing.
As Solitude walks away, she will hear a voice in her head whisper. And Rock is watching her to see what her reaction is to this sentence. The Hydra watches the Displacer Beast.
Is it in your voice?
It is my voice.
I guess she'd look around for you.
You would see me leaning against a tree behind where Tirith is making her map. Where Tirith is making her map. I said Tirith.
She'll walk up to you.
A lot of diphthongs in that sentence, Malcolm. No one's judging you.
Thank you.
What is this with a Hydra? The sneaky kitty cat?
A sneaky kitty cat, indeed.
Is it a code of some sort? Or are we working on a secret things to say to like know when to run or when to hide or so forth? Is a good idea.
I would like to insight this. Is Solitude attempting to deceive me?
With what?
As in, does she recognize what I'm talking about when I say that sentence?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Can I venture a contest here? Insight versus deception.
I'm down.
Sure, but
if you are trying to deceive, that is Solitude.
So what I will do is meta. I have no idea what he's talking about, but my deception roll would be make him think that I know what he's talking about.
Would your character know what I'm talking about?
My character has no idea, but her deception roll will be to make you think that she does.
Okay.
26.
I can't beat that even if I roll a natural 20. So
you suspect.
So her tone of voice and all that is
nothing.
yeah. Her tone of voice is like, I don't know, that she is being coy and that she really does know what you're getting at. But meta, she was like, what? So this is fun.
Well,
okay.
Sadly, I feel like your deception in this case automatically fails because if you did know what you were talking about, you would not have asked me a question.
Oh, okay. Dang it. Okay, well I wouldn't have known that. So okay, I wouldn't have had that level of knowledge. Yes. But so I guess then you pick up that I was trying. Then I guess you get that even with a good deception roll. How would that work?
Basically, he laid down a trap for you, and I aided him.
yeah. So she was trying to be like act like she was to try to be mysterious, but she doesn't know what you're talking about.
Interesting. Just a game.
Well, I am a connoisseur of the games. I hope to teach you all many different card games on the journey. So, if you ever get tired of riding Phoenix and want to...
I'm not much for card games, but I do love logic puzzles.
Yeah. I suppose the intellect will grow dull if you do not keep it trained, but logic is only one way to go about solving a situation. Trust me.
Well, I certainly believe you.
Well, you have a good rest of your afternoon and evening, Monsieur Hydra. And she'll run her hand down your arm and trail it off as she walks away.
He will watch you do this and not react in any particular way, and he will watch you go.
Bet you will. I bet you will.
As do many other soldiers.
Not in that way. More of a okay, crossed off my list kind of way.
Don't make me roll a charisma check on you.
You're automatically failing. Anyway, Rock will continue to observe Tyrus Makerman.
Belse will lean over Tyrus's shoulder, and he'll kind of inspect her progress and say, "Yes, my father sent this to me as it was a most recent cut on a famous, of my understanding, a famous printer's block. What is your favorite preferred style of map making? I do so enjoy the classic wood block print."
I'm sure Tyrus would have a very clever answer for you, but I do not.
I literally have a wiki up on how to make old maps.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
You cheater.
Oh, you don't have to answer that, but he's just kind of inspecting your progress.
Are you proficient as well?
Oh no, I just enjoy the art, the beauty, and the knowledge that comes with them. Unfortunately, I cannot. And then he realizes he was talking a lot faster than he normally does, and he slows himself down. I cannot portray the information the way a professional would, such as it would yourself seem.
We all have our skills, we'll say. Most can be learned if it was something you were interested in.
I would like that. And he'll keep watching in silence.
And Tyrus will hand you a extra quill and kind of direct you to another like half of the map. Your 4 hands are quicker than 2. If you don't mind helping me copy. And it's literally, she has like a light box set up where you could just trace.
We're drawing on the old map, not the new one, right?
We are drawing on a brand new blank piece of paper.
Ooh, okay, so he has no fear about messing this one up.
No, you're good.
Yeah, no, ooh, this will be fun. And he'll continue to help drawing because he's so good at that. Wow, must be great. I don't know what it. I don't know if I have to. No, never mind. Yeah, I'm great at it. Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Anybody can trace if you have a light box.
You'd be surprised.
Solitude will cast a message spell to the hooded figure. And they say, meet me at the bridge by the water. I have a question for you. And she'll do a quick 360 to make sure, see if anyone's watching her.
It depends on how far you went from your conversation with Rock.
Very far. I went far. She'd want to make sure no one was following. You can respond to this message. Responde, s'il vous plaît.
Roger that.
Mr.
Meet me there.
Okay, I'll just go over to like
Meet me at the
someplace.
crossroads.
Exactly, yeah. Do-do-do-do. As I fall into the water, he pushes me into the water, and so passes solitude. Okay, so when I meet him, I'm going to say, all right, I have a bit of a inquiry to make. Do you know, I was just told by one of my companions the following phrase. It was, the Hydra watches the Displacer Beast. Do you know what he could be referring to? It seemed as if some secret code of sorts.
The Hydra watches the Displacer Beasts.
We
No idea.
Did you have a chance to meet my friend Marvon?
Yes. Came about looking for ways to pass on his recommendations and whatnot.
Do you think he is trustworthy?
He's a bard.
Yes, besides that.
Well, I suppose can't judge a person by the class they take.
I'll chuck a message spell to Marvon then too. Hey Marvon, could you please meet me over at the crossroads, s'il vous plaît?
And Marvon responds, "Be there in a moment."
Oh my gosh.
And I'll ask him the same question. You are a bard. Do you have had many travels? As you heard this phrase, do you know what its importance is?
Looks at you with a crooked eyebrow. Never heard it before in my life, not even in a song or a tale.
Most fascinating. All right then. And she turns to the cloaked figure and she says, I need you to figure out what it means. You know who you should ask, oui?
Well, perhaps.
And once you have the answer, report it back to me.
Some kind of a warning, it sounds like, but I'll do my best.
See to it that you do. Merci. And she'll walk off. Back to the fire area.
Bedtime?
I guess so.
As you walk back to the camp, you think to yourself, Solitude, what could this mean? This riddle. Do a history check.
Hey, l'histoire, oui. 15. Decent.
You know that Displacer Beast being sort of a rare and precarious mention. You think rack your memory. The only thing you can think is the Displacer Beast is the emblem of House Durrani.
Displacer Beast is the emblem of House Durrani. Okay.
And that begins you thinking the Hydra is the emblem of House Fjarlin.
What is it? Sorry.
The Hydra is the emblem of House Fjarlan. That's Phiarlan. And the
I would
displacer.
have never gotten that. Okay.
Come on, John. You passed the bar exam, man.
Second place in the 6th grade state spelling bee Delaware, but that's as far as I got.
But Fjarlan stumped you.
Yeah, totally got me.
And the displacer beast is House Thurani, which is Thurani. House Thurani.
Okay, it's way off there too. Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Merci, Mr. Dungeon Master.
Don't thank me.
She will sit and stare into the fire. Information.
All right. And
Such intrigue.
it's now
Love it.
completely dark. You hear crickets creaking in the distance, and all of the night sounds are now here. An owl hooting loudly, owl awake and searching for food. And most of the soldiers are either now resigned to their tents or a few stragglers still gathered by the campfire, mostly those that were passing around the bottle and drinking from it deeply.
They'll say if they pass it, will allow himself to get a little tipsy as well.
Make a constitution check for me.
Okay.
This is basically just going to tell me how much you drank. Alright, you're a champion. Regardless of how much you drank, you're well versed in the ways of the bar.
Oh yeah.
And you handle your liquor pretty well. You're not affected by it. Physically, I should say. Spiritually, emotionally, feeling lifted, at ease. And that, I'll say, the remainder of the camp clears out, and the soldiers find their way to their tents. Except for those that remain on guard, of course. Orgev and Darwin have resigned to the small building atop the redwood stump, and you can see that there is makeshift beds and cots in there where Darwin, Orgev, and Luther, the priest, lay their heads at night. Each of them are looking to prepare for rest.
I guess we would. Are there tents for us to sleep in, or no?
Offered you a space over here to just to the left of the camp, where there's like a little makeshift hut and a few tents nearby for you guys to rest. Enough for 6 or 7 people.
There's enough tents for everybody to have their own.
Sounds good. I shall camp.
We shall camp.
And they provide a few more tents.
Wow. They're so quick. They just popped them right up.
Oh, we've done this before.
Thank you. I'm most tired from the day, so I shall retire. Good night, all.
Take care of yourself, I'll say.
I think I'll head in too.
I'll move my fancy amethyst illusory script pen into the secret compartment of the satchel. Sounds fun. Now I'll continue. I'll fiddle with my bag for most of the evening.
hot mess. Yeah, the very long rest.
I will say something though. If we're going to rest, just because you mentioned it, when Orochi goes into his tent, he's going to say to the snake, "From now on, I want you to guard any tent I'm in while I sleep. Let me know if anything happens during these nights. And since snakes can smell, if the spider is following me, the snake would find it."
Oh, snake versus spider, Hydra versus displacer beast.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Because snakes can smell through their tongues. It would find the spider.
Yeah, I guess it
can?
would. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I guess it would.
How strong is
So,
this snake? It
So
was
what
taking a lot of damage.
I mean, it had on time to long rest.
No, I'm saying like it was taking a lot of damage when we fought it, so I'm trying to figure out exactly how much HP it has.
Oh yeah, it like
Enough for a dagger, I guess. I mean, daggers don't take that much damage, though. They don't deal that much damage.
I rolled a critical actually, so I did a decent amount of damage to it.
It was in pretty rough
No?
shape when it got put in the bag, but it's been quite a bit of time since then.
I've been feeding it and letting it rest and taking care of it in general.
I like the magical healing. Like a bloody snake just heals in the back.
Short rest, baby. He
right,
used all its hit dice.
But
Power of
so
hit dice, dude.
If you ever have a bloody snake, you know what to do now.
if the so when find familiars, if he catches the spider and eats it or kills it, they poof, right?
Yeah, it
It
just
has
poofs.
1 HP. It would be dead. It would be gone.
But it doesn't like it poofs, like it just disappears.
It doesn't leave a body. No.
Okay, so the snake could tell Orochi that he didn't eat the spider; it kind of poofed. He could convey that idea to him, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can talk to your snake, then yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, just we'll note that.
Killing
We'll
familiars.
note that.
Jeez.
Interesting. Interesting. Tyrus would know what happened to her spider too. So
Yeah, well, he's not gonna know that till the morning because he is asleep. So.
I camp hard camping by Solitude.
Yannicus, would Tyrus be able to find familiar mats in camp? That's a really good idea. Thank you so much, Orochi, for reminding me I need to do that.
Yes.
Yep. That's
Okay,
what I'm here for. That's literally what
I'll
I'm here for.
Okay, I'll just take care of that. I'll deduct my gold and stuff. Thank
Got
you.
it. Mm-hmm.
As Roxy is Tyrus buying new material, something happened.
Your old friend, I suppose, ate my spider. The cobra.
Ooh, I shouldn't have given that man that snake.
Again, you wouldn't know that. You just saw him.
Well, we know
tell the snake
the
goodnight.
Tyrus
we
would
know
know
the
what happened
snake-
to her
yeah.
familiar.
Yeah,
We
you
know
would
the
know
snake-
that, but you wouldn't think that he did it on purpose. You would just think that he just said goodnight to the snake, and then the snake just did what snakes do.
Yeah.
Snakes don't
no.
eat spiders.
Yeah,
Not
snakes do
usually.
eat. When he said
Would a cobra
he said
eat a
that
spider?
snakes. He said that he's used snakes in his village as a pesticide. He said they ate small creatures, big and small alike. He set that up.
Ooh.
And if he's set
Orochi's
himself up
playing
as a snake
chess.
trainer,
He's playing chess. We're playing checkers,
could
baby.
train the snake to
Pretty much.
hunt for bugs.
To answer your question, Adrian, don't click this because it has a snake and a spider.
Okay.
But yes, snakes do apparently eat spiders.
Hey, well, there we go.
Oh, that's graphic.
You know what's really interesting though?
So that
Spiders
would
also
not be
eat
out the
snakes.
ordinary.
So that is what happens then.
So you would think that it's natural. You wouldn't think it's anything kind of out of put because this is something
Yeah,
that
that makes sense.
is natural.
Yeah, I'll delete that because that was a creepy image.
Oh,
No,
Yeah,
I don't
spiders
see it.
also
I don't
eat
see it.
snakes.
That is a snake caught in a spider's web.
Oh lord.
Oh, that's creepy.
delete
That
that.
one's way
I
creepier.
Yeah, I deleted mine.
It's official that
Same.
spiders creep me out more than snakes, and that's saying something. Too many legs. Too many legs.
I concur, John. I concur.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay, well, Solitude has a fitful sleep because her controller is now freaked out by the spider. But sorry, girl. We'll get better as we go on.
Rock stays in the stable with Firex.
As all of you make your rest for the night, it's about 8, 9 p.m. when you go to sleep, or when you go to your various tents or makeshift sleeping arrangements. And about 5 or 6 hours passes in the night. Just long enough for you to get a long rest, if you took it. If your character was racked by what lies ahead and lied awake and restless, so be it. But in the
Get a
night,
long rest.
each of you that is sleeping awakes, and those of you that are awake hear this. Sound of drums beating very close by, many of them.
Uh-oh.
And the horns you heard before that were far off in the distance are now some 300, 400 yards out from the sound of them. And you could feel the vibration of what must be several footprints approaching. If you rise from your tents, you find the encampment all in a flutter, soldiers rushing around to their various battle stations and posts. Atop the redwood, you can hear Orgev chanting out orders to his various soldiers, trying to calm his men and organize them. In the center of the encampment, as you come out of your tent, you see what looks to be a large arrangement of flaming arrows that have struck the dock and have now caught fire to it in the center of the encampment. And I'll put some fire out there so you know what I'm talking about. This is going to be a big fire.
oh.
We're going to make it smaller than that. You see, like I said, an arrangement of arrows that were lit afire and shot into the camp as a message, so to speak.
I'll get out of the tent, look around. I only have 60 feet of dark vision, though. So what do I see?
Out in the distance, far away from you, you can't see anything. All you can really sense is the sound of what approaches, and it sounds like could be hundreds of somethings with at least 2 feet.
Does it sound like we're surrounded, or are they only approaching from one direction?
Approaching from the opposite end of the camp.
As I was already awake, and I have 120 feet of dark vision, do I see anything?
Your 120 feet of dark vision, unfortunately, does not buy you any more than 60 feet of dark vision.
I see.
I hear something, I will see if Firex is awake and pat her on the shoulder.
Can I go check it out?
And you guys
Okay.
are sorry, Belzy. Were you standing where you're at when you take your look? Did you run out into the docks near where the
I
fire
was
arrows are?
originally here because I assumed like it was just as everyone was starting to notice this. So
I'm just trying to measure from the right place because you were close. Yeah, if you were there,
Elsa and Lyron's tokens were like we instantly met up.
I think we should get out of here. No sense having a fight if you can avoid it. Get on the road.
all around you, you hear panic, scattering about the camp, and you see a couple of soldiers rush past you on the docks towards the arrows, dousing the area with water immediately, putting it out.
Why would we not help if we can?
indeed,
It sounds like it could be lethal encounter.
Just stick together, if anything. You can't afford to get split up now.
Belse will start to walk forward and turn around towards Solitude. Either you come with us and we deal with this, or you don't come at all. This is not an option.
You hear a couple of the soldiers as they run.
Is it raiding parties? No, it can't be a raiding party. Did you hear the sound of it? It's got to be a horde. Oh, look.
You could see him pointing to something out in the distance, as he's some 15 or 20 feet ahead of where Loken and Baln and the thief stand with his fellow soldier.
Looks like they've brought pets.
And he comes rushing back past where you guys are standing. And you hear them say,
"Got to warn the prince. There's hundreds of them."
What chances do we stand if we stand and fight?
Are you asking them as they walk by?
Yeah, whoever just said that, I'm just, asking.
Basically, like, turns to you while still maintaining his pace in the opposite direction.
What choice do we have? It's fight or die.
You could evacuate.
Pays you no mind as he continues in the direction he is. Above, on top of the redwood, you hear the fearful response of some of the other Siren soldiers as the news of these two soldiers is delivered. And standing from where you're at, you see Prince Orgev take center stage on the Redwood Oak.
Steel yourselves, soldiers of Sire.
Puts on his helmet.
Dolara, I have never prayed to you before. I have no tongue for it. 1,000 years from now, no one, not even you, will remember if we were good or bad, why we fought and why we died. No. All that will matter is that today, few stood against many. Valor pleases you, Dolara, so grant me this one request. Grant me victory over my enemy, and let it ring throughout the land that Sire lives on.
You hear a roar from the men as they cheer for their prince. And I steal
He should
things
really
from
take
Conan.
his. He should really take his. It's very sexy.
I would like
his
to cast
prince.
mage armor on myself.
Solitude's two little crystal orbs swirl in her hand, and a little gust of ice flurries up around her, and comes into place as she casts
Yeah,
Armor of Agathis.
Rock will swing into the
Roki
saddle
stands
and
behind her.
Pyrrhus will come up behind Belf and just kind of tap an arm and be on your guard. And she casts a gift of alacrity on you, sir.
Ooh, I don't know what that does, but cool.
It gives you a D8 to your initiative rolls
Ooh, I'm gonna
Nice.
smack some fucking
for
face.
the rest of the day, basically.
do you have the combo token for me?
And the Conan the Barbarian theme song going through my head now.
I don't know it.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's pretty good.
I gotta play that on my YouTube now while this is going on.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Conan.
Steal things from Conan
Orochi's gonna
from
say
time to
this
time.
solid.
It's the
Smash
one. It's the
somersault.
song that's called. It's about like invading. It's the one that's like invading the tower or storming the temple or something like that. Is the one you want.
Dulce is going to start. He has his shield and sword out, and he's going to have his shield up to his chest, and he's going to start smacking the shield in rhythm, in sort of a slow cadence, with his sword, and he's going to start running forward and just going, "Hoo, hoo, hoo, hoo," hoping others will join in as he runs towards the threat.
How
Orochi's gonna
far roughly do you run out there? Just out of curiosity, because I know you have that pretty long vision.
It's up to you how far you'll let me get, but sorry, it's hard to move the map and hold this thing. I guess wherever. Honestly, he's running straight to the threat, pretty much. So like, as far as you'll let me go, I guess, pretty much.
What the heck?
So I'm going to give you guys some scale for this map because some combat's obviously about to occur. So on this map, I'm going to say that a single inch is going to be 5 feet. Actually, I'm sorry, I should revise that. Let's say 2 inches is going to be 5 feet on this map.
Okay, yeah.
So 15 would be your full move. 15 would be your full movement.
Yep. If you got 30,
Okay.
yep.
Okay.
Okay.
And from where you're
so-
standing right now,
I just moved my token. You can move. I can move it somewhere else if you need me to.
I want to say that you'll be able to see in the distance what looks to be like a bunch of massive rat creatures that look like they have barding of their own, some kind of metallic armor that covers their face and their backs, as well as a bridle that attaches them to 2 gigantic war carts. There's 4 of these dire rats, 2 on each cart, pulling what looks to be, like I said, a massive war cart. Inside the cart, you can see that there's movement. You can see the tips of tails and rat snouts, quite massive rat snouts, that is. What looks to be several rat men, armed with swords, maces, clubs, and also armored with half-plate armor. And you see also several goblins wielding whips, cracking at the dire rat creatures, driving them forward. And finally, they come to a slow stop. And the crates or the carts are cracked open, and out pours what looks to be hundreds of rat warriors. And they begin to make their way really everywhere. Some of them immediately jump into the water. Some of them head straight forward on the docks. And the 2 guards that are standing guard near this area run out to meet the assailants and are immediately cut down. You see all of this happening as you approach.
The guards died. They didn't just get knocked. They didn't get like knocked unconscious, but they're dead.
Yeah, they basically got run down by like, let's say, 12 rats each.
Oh no!
Is this like
Oh
a?
boy.
Is this like a? Would you call this potential bottleneck and the water's too deep for them to go through?
No, actually, all of these rats can swim much like humans can.
Well, but would it slow them down? Be difficult to like? How deep is the water? I guess.
It looks like it's about 8 to 10 feet deep around you. You're not really sure though, because it's rather murky.
Are me and Belsay the only two that ran up?
Good question.
Fine.
No.
Back at the camp.
Cirrus is keeping pace as best as she can. Where
Warlocks are back at the tents.
we actually?
I'm
Up here?
pinging.
Okay. Wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to be right here. That's just where I moved my character, just because I wasn't sure. Also, I apologize, Orochi. You were saying something before, and I might have spoken over you, and I wanted to apologize for that.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I was gonna ask the same thing you did, but it's all good.
Okay.
A few more blasts of the horns, and the rat warriors begin their attack.
Okay. It begins.
All right.
In it, join.
And it. Oh shit, that's right.
Oh.
Ooh.
Right. In it.
How do you roll your initiative with plus a D8 there?
I was about to
A
ask.
good question.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hey, Belsay, you needed it.
That's a very good question. Where does your D8 come from? Is my question.
Gift of alacrity.
Alacrity.
I'm
Boy.
sorry. I didn't catch that.
This guy.
Something about alacrity.
Gift of alacrity.
Gift of alacrity.
Stuck. The warlocks race into the affray with 7 and 6 initiative.
Oh yeah, almost like they did it on purpose.
Checks out.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know that your character's a warlock yet, honestly. I haven't seen enough to deduce
He's
that.
just been using his sword.
Is there like a way to do in it join plus 1d8 or something? Is that a thing?
Or if you roll a d8.
If you are
Does the
asking
dungeon
me,
master
I
have
am
power to add it?
currently looking right now.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all right.
Folks, this pause in the action is brought to you by D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond for all your
You gotta stop plugging D&D Beyond
is-
and start plugging my channel instead.
Oh, yeah. This is also brought to you by Tip Top Tabletop.
D&D Beyond
folks,
makes tons of money. They're rich
hop
already.
on to YouTube and
Or
go to or Twitch, YouTube or Twitch, and
hear this.
Hit
go
that
ahead
like
and
button.
like and subscribe to Tip Top Tabletop, all one word, and you'll get to see exciting encounters like this as we go from level 4 all the way up to possibly as high as level 20 by the time we're done. So
Make
yeah,
sure you're using that one free Twitch subscription if you got Amazon. Make sure you're throwing that Gannicus's way.
Boom!
Yep, get those bits in there. Hit that like button, smash that bell, subscribe today to your
You want to
favorite,
join in
your
all the
favorite.
action?
Yeah.
do you want to find out?
Then
Does
look for
Solitude?
Tip Top Tabletop on startplaying.com.
Critical smash that like button.
The first 5 subscribers will get to learn whether Solitude has a tail or not.
Ooh. Ooh, that's OnlyFans content. I would take
E lore. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Oh my
members
gosh.
members aren't allowed to
No.
win. No, you guys aren't allowed to
OnlyFans.
win.
Oh,
Oh.
Coming to you live from several different states in the United States of America.
It's Thursday night.
It's Thursday night. With
you're watching Critical Role. You're watching the wrong stream.
yeah. Do you want to watch a bunch of people from across the country have basically pseudotherapy? Then look no further than D&D.
There's so many
you
things
wanna
you can
watch six-
do with initiative, and none of them are add a d8.
Well, isn't there a way just to manually alter? Can you just change the number?
I
Can you
wish.
change the number?
Yeah, I wish. That's what I'm looking for, is just changing your initiative to a certain number. Because we could
'Cause
just
I
keep
can-
track of it.
I was gonna say I can just roll a D8 and then just add it to the terrible garbage 9.
God, way to go, bogging down the game with your gift of alacrity.
It's
Blah.
actually possible. It's actually possible that a D8 could not change his place in the order at all.
But it could actually change it though.
Yeah,
Wait.
the chance is lower that it does than it doesn't though, because you need a 6 to
Well,
out.
but we also have all of these
Why would
monsters
I need
that
a
we don't know what they rolled, so
Wait, why?
Let's edit this out. Let's edit this whole sequence out of the
Yep.
the YouTube version.
Yep. Editor, if you could cut this
Fine,
out, that'd
Skip.
be great.
yeah, except for the fact that we just gave Gannicus a great big, plug while we're trying to figure it out. Don't skip
Oh,
that.
we
Yeah, that's not
And
good.
you-
That's not good.
Free advertising.
We'll
And you-
splice it. We'll add that in, but edit the rest out.
There you go.
And if you join our games, viewers, you too could also get a plug wherever you want it from us, the players in this game known for tabletop quality.
Define get a plug.
That is for me to know and you to
Not-
look forward
not-
to.
Absolutely.
Why are we no.
Options for location of plug are limited.
Yep. But the more bits you throw our way in Twitch, and by ours I mean Gannicus's way, because I don't know how Twitch works.
Neither do I.
The more plugs there will be to throw around it stuff. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to. I've never done this before. I've seen people on YouTube do it.
Your plugs are
You couldn't
cheap.
just play a divination wizard. You had to be a chronologist. Oh,
I wanted the time magic. I'm sorry.
yeah. If by time magic you mean slowing down combat, then yes, clearly.
Well, I'm literally stumped. I have no idea how to add that D8 and have it keep track inside of Avre still. Let's do this. Let's take a quick 5-minute break because I was gonna call one anyway.
Oh,
And
sorry.
I will try and figure this out while you guys do bathroom things, drink things, food things like that.
Plug stuff,
Plug stuff.
All right, we'll be back.
Well, hey, I got a 4 on that D8, so there you go, Buckaroo Bonsai.
So now your initiative is a 13.
Hey, it could be better than the rats. There's like 38,000
She
of
made a
them
good
currently.
She made a good point. He could beat the rat.
Exactly. Oh, I plan to beat the rats. Speaking of,
Man, what a
oh yeah,
what a RP session so far.
I know, right?
Yeah, it has been.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
big,
it.
Big RP.
Very interesting.
2 sessions in a row now.
Oh yeah.
I'm so excited to.
Speaking
things.
of, are you looking for the spider again in the morning there, Orochi?
No, the I would assume that with all the commotion,
Okay.
the snake was not able to relay such information.
Okay. Trying to see if I see anything on Avre to help.
Oh,
That's what I'm looking for as well.
it's too bad you can't go in and manually edit just go in, pull up the list of initiative and then just type in the number. I'm kind of
Yeah, it
shocked that's
seems like you should be able to do that. The dungeon master should have the power.
yeah.
Oh,
We're
I have the power. It lets you
I've
list
got
the active
power.
combatant attacks, begin combat, cast the spell. Oh man, there's so many things you could do, but none of them are the thing I want.
Can you modify? There's no way to modify the init join by a roll of a die?
That is what we're looking for currently.
Hmm.
But not that I could see so far.
Or a flat number or anything like that?
That would be awesome as well. Ooh, no, that's not it. It's not a status effect, right? It's a spell that you cast, right?
Essentially.
Yeah, removes a combatant.
Oh wow, and it's for 8 hours. That's wild.
Yeah, every initiative roll you make for those 8 hours has the die roll on it. And it's not concentration either.
I feel like that has to be one of the best low level spells in the game, I would think, because that could make the difference between winning and losing an encounter.
And I mean, the problem is that you have to cast, like, there's no upcast, so you can never cast it on multiple targets at once. So you have to cast it multiple times if you want the whole team to have it.
Mm-hmm.
But I
So
mean, well, you figure that could also, if you just give that to the whatever your main damage wizard is or whatever, like a wizard in the beginning of a combat, especially later on, that's get almost always that much closer to guaranteeing a fireball before the enemy goes.
Oh, if the
Uh-huh.
Chronic just puts it on themselves, they almost always go first because you're automatically getting your intelligence and your dex added to your initiative, and then you're
Oh
adding a
god.
D8, and then you're rolling a D20. So your average initiative from like our level right now is going to be plus basically a 24 as an
Yeah.
average.
I remember Falon, my old chronologist wizard, had without any real modifiers other than the initial stuff was like a plus 13 or 14 to initiative or something crazy. It
Yeah,
was like
I'm playing a Harengon Chronologist wizard. So I get to
Oh
add
gosh,
my dex, my
that's
int,
gross.
and my proficiency bonus to my initiative.
oh my god. That's awesome.
My dex is kind of low on that character, so I want to get a +2 from that. But my int is +6 because I have 22 intellect. So I have +8 from that, and then +4 from my proficiency bonus.
Wow, 22 intellect.
Oh no,
That's insane.
+3. Sorry.
That's my only concern with playing like super intelligent characters is that I am not super intelligent especially compared to someone who's supposed to be theoretically like one of the smartest people in existence. I just don't know how to live up to that in roleplay,
Make it till you make
Same.
it.
Oh, absolutely.
Just throw around a whole bunch of big words.
Y'all
They
Or
all
noted. Y'all
make
didn't notice me
sense.
say the word Ophidian earlier. I was just
oh
like,
no,
Oh no,
dude.
I definitely caught that.
Yeah, I had to look that up. I was like, what the fuck is Ophidian? And I like to think I'm pretty well
first
versed in some vague vocabulary, and that one got me. Where did you pull that from? What asshole did that come from?
Not gonna lie to you, it came from a Magic the Gathering card. There is a Magic the Gathering card called Ophidian Eye, and it is literally a picture of a big snake with a big eye on the front of it. It's just,
That's fantastic.
and that came into my brain when he was talking about snake. I was like, oh, Ophidian.
Nice.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. Paladins don't get much in the way of AoE stuff, do they?
No.
Yeah.
As someone who is currently playing a paladin, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Which is fine. I was just trying to think of ways to work around. Like that's the one drawback about paladins in my mind is while their single entity damage is out of this world, they don't do as great in a crowd.
You gotta struggle somewhere.
I mean, that's fair enough.
I have great AoE as a wizard, but I definitely will never have as much health as you will.
Oh, well, no. I mean, that's absolutely not. What's your AC, though? Because you're a blade singer, right?
Yeah, my base AC is 17.
That's pretty good for a wizard.
Oh, that's because I have +5 dex and studded leather.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would benefit more from mage armor. Ironically, I would have 18.
Oh. I'd love to get plate armor and then just have a basic sitting 22 AC. That'd be so cool.
I do have a sitting 22 with my blade song up.
That's pretty sick. It's such a. That's one of my favorite subclasses. Is the blade singer. It's just so unique. I feel like for a wizard to be a fighter.
Basically, I think we have similar hit points right now because I have tough.
What is your hit points at?
50.
I have one more hit point than you do.
And that's with the tough feat. So if you get the tough feat, you'll be way ahead of me.
I wasn't going to though. That's the thing. I wasn't planning on it.
I only took it because it basically puts me on par with other melee. Like before that, I have so few hit points.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled really well on my HP.
I just took the average. Mostly because I was afraid that if I didn't take the average, I would have way less HP because I have D6s. For most of my levels.
I like the risk, unfortunately.
So,
like Beetle was a perfect example of a character that rolled horrible on HP. I think I had like a 2 and a 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Speaking of which, get back to me about that.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that. Oops.
No, you just reminded me. Actually, I was like, wait. Oh, Beetle. Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Gannikus, you can stop adding enemies at any time if you want.
Let's go fight the goblins. Durr.
Yeah, whose dumbass idea was it to go out there first?
Yeah, we're fighting Solitude. Get out here. Your nails can wait.
I suppose.
I mean, hey, rats have a strong sense of smell, so that might knock them out.
Can someone help me with what was the distance calculation again?
For every 2 inches is 5 feet. So on the measuring tool, whenever you measure 2 inches, that's 5 feet.
It would take you 2 rounds at a dash to get from there.
Malcolm, you're good at math. So I see a 76.2 inches between my location and the cart, the bad guy cart. What does that mean for...
38 sets of 5, so that's 5, 150,
okay, perfect.
190 feet.
190, okay.
So like
38 sets
30,
of 5.
it should be 12 inches for full movement, right?
Yeah, it's literally so our movement would be every 15 is a normal movement.
15
so
what?
15
okay.
inches.
Okay. So I times it by 2 basically.
Yeah, you said 15.
Yeah, if each 2 inches is 5 feet, that's 38 fives. 38 fives is 190 feet.
Because when I asked him if so, instead of 30 being I thought we were doing a 1-to-1 before, and this just halves it.
It's a 2-to-1. It's a 2-to-1 square ratio. So each square is 5 feet. Each
I, thi-
2 inches
I
is
think
1 square.
we're overcomplicating this a little bit. So it should
Yeah.
Every
be
2 inches is 5 feet.
2 inches equals 5 feet. So meaning if you've got 30 feet of movement, right? That means that you
can move
have
15 inches.
well
12 inches.
12 by my math,
Yeah.
but
That's what I got
Yes.
too.
Oh. Okay, because there were a lot of numbers thrown out there, and my brain kind of fried a little bit.
it's
Oh,
alright.
isn't it 6 inches? Because that's 30. 6 times 5 is 30.
And
That's 1
two-
inch to 5 feet.
and
That's
two-
Why
1
are
inch
you
to 5 feet.
multiplying
And
this
two-
by 5?
That's
two-
1 inch to 5 feet. That's right. 1 inch to 5 feet. Okay, so 2 inches is.
2 inches is 5 feet.
Mhm.
Every 2 inches is 5 feet. So if you have 38 inches, you have 19 times 5.
And the most,
19
yeah, I think someone said it earlier too. Like the most important thing to know is how many inches can I move, right? And you just need to now think of things in terms of inches. If you
Well,
have 30
that-
feet of movement speed, then you've got 12 inches of movement speed.
So
There you go.
every 30 feet is 12 inches.
So 120 feet is.
120 feet is 48 inches.
Thank you. Okay. 40?
48.
40. 48. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost in range. If I can see that far.
Why does math have to be
I
hard for my
think I,
brain?
I
I
think
know. I can't.
I think I
I suck at
overcomplicated it.
math.
The range is when you measure in inches, divide by 2 and multiply by 5 in that order. So
Perfect. Perfect. That
Yep,
helps.
yep.
Okay. Okay.
That's a very good explanation.
Thank you.
so if you have 12 inches, you have 6 times 5 is 30. So if you have 70 feet, you have 35 divided
Times
times 5.
2.
Okay.
Malcolm is
Got it.
from now on
Perfect.
the relative scale expert. I will consult him while scaling maps from now on.
Sorry.
No,
I'm the math guy.
no, I'm
Don't
serious.
worry
Like that's
Fuck the
that's like
math guy.
that's like a skill you need, and to break it down so everybody can understand it is even a more powerful skill. So much appreciated.
Oh well, heads up. I'm gonna be asking a lot of, is this the right amount of movement? Because I'll be honest.
Just measure the distance.
Uh-huh.
Measure
Divide by
measure,
2.
Measure out to 12, and then you can move that far. That's
Okay,
it.
cool.
all you need
That's
to
it.
remember.
That's all I'm gonna remember, and
Yep.
that's sticking with
For
it.
movement, that's all you need to remember. If you need
Thank
ranges of
God.
spells, divide by 2 and multiply by 5.
I
That will
have
get
never
you your
been
range.
so happy to be a melee fighter only right now than right now.
Oh, that's so
Oh
true.
my
Right?
god.
Could you imagine trying to calculate a radius? Oh, God.
No,
No,
fuck
radius-
off, dude.
Or,
Radius is
you know,
easy.
just whip out a calculator and 1 is 2.5. So
I was told there'd be no math.
You weren't.
Ironic in a
No,
game about
no.
numbers.
There, we have
Oh.
lots of math rocks. There is definitely math.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
I,
one
Is
is
Brian here?
1 is 2. One space is 2.
I definitely put map in the game description too.
All
Is
right.
Brian back?
Yep, I'm here.
Thank God.
Is Orochi back at the tents, or did he come up with us?
Now, how did you guys move before the initiative started? I thought we all started back here.
Initiative didn't start until they made it right to that island.
Yeah,
You
we're
could've been with
saying
us
that
if you wanted.
we're gonna
Oh.
charge towards the source of all the.
Basically, when they saw the murder of the 2 soldiers by the overwhelming forces of the rat warriors.
You could say that you were with us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I thought that we started right here. I didn't understand.
So
He'll get a little bit closer.
we're over here.
So he'll be like back here.
Over there?
Oh shit. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. God damn, you guys are far.
Yeah. Oh, and Gan, so was there no way to add the 1d8 then? I
Nope.
assume.
I failed you. I'll give you 2 inspirations instead.
I will reclaim my spell slot. Do you want me to learn to just take this game out of that spell out of the game? Is it not gonna work?
It's not that it's not gonna work. It's just I probably need more time to figure it out.
Okay.
I know there's got to be a
I-
way. Like you said, there's got to be a friggin' way. Some way
Okay.
I can improvise, and I'll figure it out.
Okay.
All
Your gift of alacrity just got
Ooh.
returned.
right. Ooh, battle music. All right, I start this shindig out. All right, my measuring tool here. Excellent. I'm just gonna take a small step on the other side of Belsae. Oh, and I tripped over Belsae's head. Please. Did Ignis roll an initiative?
Dude.
Nope. Thank you.
There we go. This guy's in range. Let's distract them. And Lyra will put her hand forward, and you see a rift open in the air next to this rat dude right here. And it looks like a slit, and a black dagger starts slicing out like it's being stabbed through the slit. And she shakes her head, and then these white vines grow over and overcome the the black dagger,
The heck?
forming a branch of a tree. And I use spiritual weapon.
What?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, your spiritual weapon is cool.
Attack that one. Ooh, probably not. A 14 to hit.
And I'm muted. A 14 on the rat warrior will not hit.
The
Okay.
overdescribe. Overdescribe. It's okay. It was a good description.
Where can I like do something to show where my token is?
Tab.
Well, like the weapons right there. I don't know how to just put something to as a placekeeper of where it is.
Oh, where the weapon
Spiritual
is.
weapon.
I gotcha. What's it look like? You just described
It looks like a a glowing tree branch.
check. I'm that kid in the class, by the way. Raises his hand as teacher question that was just clearly explained. It's a glowing tree branch. I'm gonna do my best.
I'll get art for it later. I think I actually had it at some point. And in that case, my second thing I'll do is I will fling a firebolt at this same rat soldier. 18 to hit.
And that will hit.
Nice.
Doing a whole whopping 7 fire damage to that one right there. Yes, that'll work.
The gigantic tree branch.
Like the markings on her face.
Yes.
Hmm.
And her arms and legs. Everywhere. You can't really see. You could kind of see it on her token, but they go everywhere from her face to her arms, torso, legs, back.
Okay.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Oh, Ignis just rolling like a champ. All right. So 7 damage to Rat Warrior 11. And should now be Dire Rat 2's turn. Which is okay, because currently attached to a card, not going to move.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
And you see a couple of the rat warriors begin to approach. One of them makes his way all the way to the top of the platform there, and then falls down to his death.
Serves him right.
Rat warrior, that's what you get. And then it is Tyrus' turn.
Okay. Tyrus is gonna move up a little bit so she can reach. And she should be able to from here. Yep. Okay. Cool. She will cast Ice Knife on this guy here. Yeah, that guy right there. So a 17 to hit that guy,
17 will hit.
doing 9 piercing damage on the guy in the middle, and then he and all of these little guys in a group need to make a dex save.
Okay.
We'll get fucked.
Dex save. 3, and that's collective.
Okay, that will not do it, so they will all take 12 cold damage.
Ooh. Very nice.
And it was piercing damage on the first one, right?
Piercing damage just on the first one, yeah.
Okay.
And that will be it for Tyrus.
Not a bad first turn. One of the goblin whipcrackers takes his turn to basically unhook the dire rats from the cart that he stands in front of, freeing the beasts from their holds. And that's dire rat 3 and 4 for your reference, which I don't think I have numbered, but I'm going to have new ones out there in a second because those ones are attached to carts. And that's 12 all the way at the end here. We just got smacked around by Tyrus. Will make his way just past his friend there. End his turn. From behind you, you hear Prince Orgev shouting and several of the soldiers, "It's an ambush! They're all around us!" And if you look around, you can see that there's rats really swimming out of every direction, coming onto land. And the soldiers that were behind you are just overwhelmed right now. The numbers look like they're pretty well, even when you look at the size. There's about 2 rats to every 1 soldier, and they're about half the size of a soldier. So it looks like a relatively fair fight behind you. The prince calls out to you, "My new companions, hold the front line!"
Oh, I had a question. Should Firex have her own initiative, or is she just gonna go on my turn?
Let's have her go on your turn for now, but she should have her own initiative technically.
Okay.
But just to make it simple for this combat, we'll because I don't.
There is a lot going on.
We don't have a stat sheet for her yet. So what would
I do.
Okay.
I have been a busy boy.
If you have a character sheet, like a character sheet rolled up in D&D Beyond, add it to the campaign, and then what you're gonna do is you'll switch back and forth between two characters, basically. You do that by update care or exclamation care and type the name. And that's basically how you take over that character. So exclamation care rock would give you rock, exclamation care Phyrix would give you Phyrix, and you'll basically need to do that at the end of the turn, switch back to the other character. So it doesn't.
If it's not okay, I was gonna say if it's not a character sheet, like I have a stat block that I can roll from, will that pull up in?
That's probably 100 times easier. So yeah, that would completely work. You could just roll, with Avre using exclamation R space whatever.
Okay, because it'll come basically out of rock, but it'll go something like this. Let me try.
Cool. Yeah, that would work.
Okay.
I mean, just in that case, we'll just say to keep it simple, just keep while you're mounting the horse initiatives on the same list. You're not literally mounting on the horse.
Sounds right. Just to save time and energy.
Yep.
Okay. Is it actually my turn, or are we still?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, you just asked a question. Right now it is Rat Warrior 8's turn, and he makes his way to the foot of the steps. And I believe now it is your turn.
Okay. We're gonna look around. Fireworks will rear up and kind of spring over Cheris, and she will try to stomp this guy. Not very well for a now one. And then
Well, I won't crit fail you. You're unsuccessful.
So she will attack, Rock will attack. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shadow Blade, pulling free my short sword, and it'll wash this black. It looks almost like it disappears. It starts to absorb light.
You see like a horror wash over Rat Warrior 12's face.
And I will take a swing at him with my Shadow Blade. For a 12 to hit.
And that will miss.
Woof. And then I will take a second. Actually, I already used my bonus action, so I can't take a second swing. Yeah, we are here. This is where we are now. I'm done.
I love your narrations of your turns when it doesn't pan out in your your direction.
It's like I will be here now.
This is where we are now. You're the best. All right. Well, let's see here. It should be Rat Warrior 4's turn, I believe. Rushing forward to join his companions, foolishly grouping up, as rats often do. You can see all of them coming forward now. Each of them making their way towards the docks. Fight. Face to face. you can see from behind the rat warriors the goblins flanking them, smiling as they watch their pets make their way towards you.
Damn, all these fucking goblins though. Hot dog.
I leave that completely up to you guys to deal with.
What?
Goblins.
And
Take care of the goblins.
and Belsay
Alright. So,
on cue.
question. Is this enough from where I'm at right now? If I go running, can I make this jump over to here?
Let's see, the gap between those two little islands is roughly 8 feet.
And I think
sorry, 8
with
inches. So that's roughly 40 feet. So 40 feet.
40?
Yeah, 8 inches, 40 feet.
No, 8 inches. 8 inches is 2/3 of 30 feet, so it's 20 feet.
There we go.
Oh, that's it. Literally, that's my strength score, so that I would be able to just make it if I got the running start. Which I think I can. Yeah, right. So
running start
need
and a
at least a
strength
5 foot-
score should be able to get you over it, I would imagine.
because yeah, that'll perfect.
If it's over 20.
Yes. My strength score is a 20. And since it's a running long jump, I should be able to make that.
Mm-hmm.
So I land there and stand up slowly. I look at the the rats in front of me, and I just go, "All right, time to kill." And I'm going to smack them with stuff. Let's see. How does this one work exactly? Yeah, I'm gonna smack him in the face with my sword if I can get D&D Beyond to work. There we go. Damn it! I rolled fucking damage first. I'm sorry. I keep doing that.
We know what the damage is.
Yeah, 23 for 23 to hit for 10 damage.
All right, that'll definitely hit.
And that's on that boy right there. There we go. And I don't have extra attack yet, right?
Not till 5.
What?
Not till 5.
Yep. So I don't think I have any more movement because does it use your movement to do the long jump? I think.
Yes.
I
Yes.
think so.
Yes.
Jumping
yes.
uses your movement.
Okay. All right. That's my toin. It's my toin. And I'm gonna just stand there, look menacing or something. I don't know.
Rat Warrior 2, seeing a new challenger approaching, he's not in range. Rush up to you and snarl. Angrily.
Snarls right back. Grr.
It is dark here currently, right? Like,
Yeah, 2 a.m. Pitch black.
okay. Sweet.
You guys are catching major creepy nighttime vibes. I'm gonna delete these carts to make some space for these dire rats real quick.
Should have asked that earlier. When I attack with Shadow Blade, I get advantage if it's dark.
And it should be Solitude's turn.
Okay. Using her dark vision, she will move forward. It's about 6. And then 12. Let's see, so tab. She'll dash. So that's a normal move up to about there. And then from there, where will 12 more steps get her roughly? Around the bend. Perfect. Okay, so now let's see if perhaps they are in range for some sort of a spell of some sort. Let's see here. Oh, I'm not on the bridge. I need to move myself on the bridge. Or on this little platform. Okay. Tab, distance. Okay, I can see one at 42.9. 43. So divide that by 2 is... Wait a second. Yeah, 40. So 20 times 2, 100. Yeah, I can Eldritch Blast. I'll Eldritch Blast.
Action.
Oh, it's right. Shit. Fuck. Okay. But I'm too far away. I'm not 90 feet away, so I can't use my bonus action. So yeah, I'm done. Move and dash. Done.
And Orochi, it is your turn as you see
All right.
hordes of the rats flood out of the waters and storm forward onto the docks.
And where are they? All right, I'm going to cast or use Fiendish Vigor to give myself some temporary HP. I should have done that before the fight. Ooh, sweet.
Keep in mind, you can just
Right.
run under the assumption
And
you can.
then he's going to. Where is it? I'm going to move my full movement. Let me just do the measure. I'm just going to run up, and that'll be my turn. And that's my turn.
And you see the goblin whipcracker crack his whip on one of the dire rats' backs, driving it forward as he releases the other 2 from their post on the cart.
Uh-oh. That's more intimidating.
Rude.
Ignis looks to Lyra and says,
I'm going to head them off in the other direction. I'll meet you around the bend.
All right.
And he makes his way on the docks in this direction. He hops up onto this massive tree trunk.
That was really smart. Keeping us from getting flanked.
Mm-hmm.
And still you see the rats rushing forward, now with a target in range. Rat warrior runs towards Belsay, scrambling through his companions, and strikes out at him with his sword.
Nope.
And his attack misses, and from behind you hear a whipcracker cry out, "After them, my beast!" And one of the dire rats rushes forward as it's cracked on its back with a whip. And the very same rushes forward. Let's see here, that's 10. That would be 20. He stops at the bank of the water, snarling, looking in your direction, Rock, and an obvious hatred in his eyes for you and your mount. And he staggers back a couple steps, looking to make himself ready to jump across the water at you. And that's the end of his turn. Very suspenseful and anticlimactic.
Nah.
No. I'm appropriately afeared.
Might be on a giant flaming horse in the night, Pretty
Oh
scary
yeah,
stuff.
I only generate light.
In the midst of chaos, you see a bunch of movement, but now you're seeing what looks to be battle formations keeping their ranks, as the goblins are keeping about a 10 to 8 foot, or 10 to 8 inch, I should say, distance from the rat warriors, and they're driving forward the dire rats as well. So they're staying in back of the packs, and you definitely pick up on this from whatever position you are on the battlefield. And Lyra, you are up. Top
All
of the
right.
order, round two.
I just finished measuring out, so I'm going to wade out into the water right here. That was about half my movement. So that way I can be in range to cast Bless at level 2 on Rock,
Nice.
Elsay, and myself and Ignis.
Ooh,
Nice.
perfect.
And that is it. Level 2 spell. And then I will just quicken cast a firebolt at... Oh, wait, no I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I've got a freaking spiritual weapon. And it's going to float up here and tree branch smack at this dire rat. For a 23 plus a d4 to hit. Which I'm assuming that hits.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Who got blessed?
So that is a total of 8 force damage.
Oops.
What was that, Malcolm? And that's the end of my turn.
Oh, who got blessed? I was asking.
Rock, Belse, Ignis, and Liren.
Snarling behind or in front of the whip of his master, Dioret 2 rushes forward to join his companions. Taking care to avoid the large branch that just smacked his other companion. Pushing through the pack, Rat Warrior 5 comes to strike out at you, Raktaran.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Oh. Everett, no.
No, how have you betrayed us?
It's just a quote where a colon where there was supposed to be a quote.
That's enough.
Yeah, it's a big whiff as this rat warrior strikes out at you and swings and misses. And from behind him, his companion strikes out at the legs of Phyrix. Literally going for Phyrix this time, so just keep that in mind.
Keep an eye on it.
And
That is a hit.
6 piercing damage to Phyrix.
Poor horse.
Tracking.
And you hear her let out a sound of pain as she's slashed with the rat blade or the rat warrior's blade.
Ooh, you heard it. That's the king, guys. Go for him.
I was looking at too many rat.
Which looks like it will include these 3 right in front of me, all the way down to this guy, number 10,
6 inches, yeah.
and then probably all the way even catching maybe Belse. And I'm sorry, Belse,
That's
but we're
okay.
gonna cast a Thunder Wave.
If it's 6 inches, he is just over. He is 6.3 inches.
Aha!
Okay, yay, it'll miss Belse.
Yay! Hey, that 0.3 inches, that makes the difference.
Hey. I'll take it. I'll take it. So, yeah, and we're gonna go ahead and do that. Show me. Oh, that is so sad.
Oh.
Sad rolls. Sad rolls. But con save, and they can maybe push back. So if they succeed, they take half damage. If they fail, they take full damage and are pushed backwards 10 feet.
Oof, not one on the save.
And that's all she will do.
Kitty.
Damn it.
I'm being attacked. My area of play is being attacked.
Oh no.
Kitty. Settle down. I need to get a familiar, clearly. Come here, baby. Let's just settle down.
They're pushed back 10 feet or 15?
Thunderwave says 10 feet.
Would those rat warriors on top be knocked into the water?
Well, they get pushed away from Tira's 10 feet, so I would assume they would all go kind of together 4 feet away.
Just
There'd be some space. At least for now.
That Warrior 11 is going to meet his demise from this tumble down the stairs as he cracks his head on one of the steps as he makes his way down.
Ooh.
And the other two rat warriors, fortunately, he pads their fall as they tumble back and fall prone as well. So both of these guys are prone, blocking the steps, making it relatively difficult for their companions to pass. They have to climb over them or jump over them, costing them movement. And I have the hiccups, so I apologize.
All good.
Seeing his companions sprawled out at the bottom of the stairs, Rat Warrior 8 rushes to their aid and uses his action to help up what looks to be several clones of Rat Warrior 11, apparently. Not sure how that happened. You guys have lost their numbers. And all of these rats now stand to their feet, and it is Rock's turn at the top of the steps, looking down on them as they rise to their feet.
Firex, I think we've got a gift for them. We'll ride slightly down the stairs. Firex will try to stomp this first one.
Someone's got some extreme keyboard typing going on.
For a 26 to hit.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, good.
26 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Or looks like 7 bludgeoning.
And this is on Rat Warrior 12.
Yeah, and 11 fire.
All right. That will... The 7 bludgeoning won't do it, but the 11 fire will. You set him ablaze as he shrieks in pain.
And we'll follow up with a little more fire with a 2nd level burning hands.
Oh, I took you down. I'm sorry. It was an accident. There you go.
Everything within 15 feet. She'll step forward a little bit.
Everything within 15 feet. That should be pretty much. I think 6 inches away.
inches?
Yeah, you got most of these guys here. The dire rat, I think you miss. Oh no, you get him too.
Let me see a dex save 15.
That's a lot of dex saves. I'm gonna roll 2 dex saves, one for the dire rats and one for the rat warriors. Here's the rat warriors. And here's the dire rats.
Okay, the dire rats succeed.
And rat warriors are taking
Buddy.
some damage, I would assume.
That'll be 11 fire for everybody.
Oh man.
What are you doing that's doing 11 fire to everybody?
Burning hands,
Nice.
2nd level.
Or in this case, burning paws. One of the rats dies. Another one of the rats dies. Rat warrior 6.
Yeah.
Another one of the rats dies. And another one of the rats dies.
These guys in front of me survived?
Those guys that are in front of you are definitely toast. 17 and 15 are toast.
Oh, rats.
With his remaining movement, we'll head over to Bell to reinforce Belsay's position. And Rock will hop up into the saddle standing at full, like rather than sitting in the saddle, he'll stand on it. And I'll use Blade Song as my bonus action.
Did he know? Bad boy. Bad boy.
John.
That is my turn.
Naughty kitty. Naughty.
I have a lot of things to remove from combat. Just bear with me.
Good.
You just slayed a lot of things there.
Slayer.
That was good.
Triple kill.
That was pretty good.
Flawless victory. Kill.
Kill.
Killer combo.
Or have you guys record some sound bites for me?
Kill-tacular.
Your soul is mine.
Look at all those dead rats. Wow.
That was effective. That was an effective spell usage.
Yeah.
Fire. So you got an elf riding on a nightmare spouting gouts of fire. This is actually kind of terrifying.
Pretty
Yeah.
sick, honestly.
Mhm.
It is an interesting visual.
Super metal.
Some would say it's heat metal.
Almost.
Just gonna keep skipping until there's not a dead rat.
You did it! They're all dead! Yay! We win! Epic
Working on
combat over.
We're working on it.
Don't play the victory music just yet.
Seeing their pets scattered in front of them, a few of the goblins come rushing forward to aid their fellow rat warriors. And Goblin 1 and Goblin 2 rush forward. let's see. Rat Warrior 1, I believe, is over by you there, Belsay.
Yeah.
Probably dead.
I got. It's 3 and 2 over here.
Oh, Rat Warrior 1's over here. Alright, so he approaches Belsay and Rock, coming to join his two companions. And this one has a club with spikes on it, and he swings it directly at your head, Belsay. And Belsay ducks out of the way.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I thought I had a cat, not a monkey. Monkey cat.
Over the tiny little rat warriors that you're fighting that are about the size of dwarfs, you see their dire rat companions snarling behind them some 10-15 feet. And it's Belsay's turn.
Alright, so just so I'm clear, rat 1, 2, and 3, they're all still standing, right?
Yep, absolutely.
And Rogue One was a good movie.
Alright.
Derp. It's true though.
Alright. Let's see. Let me move right here. Yeah, I can make that. Oh, sorry, game's lagging. Right there. Okay, so it's 2 right there. I think that should still get all 4 of these guys. I'm going to run the sharper end of my gauntlet down my arm. Blood's going to pour out just a little bit, and he's going to slash his arm out in a circle around him and cast Sword Burst.
Oh yeah.
So I need them to make. I need all 4 of them. Oh, dang it! Come on. I think it's just those 4 to make a Dex saving throw. Let me double check that. Yep. They all need to make a DC 15 Dex saving throws.
Just for the rats and for the goblin.
And the bless doesn't apply to that, right? It's just attacks.
That's a good question.
Bless his attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's what I thought, but the damage.
And either way, I don't think they pass your check.
Okay, so that's 4 force damage. And then as a bonus action, let's see. As a bonus action, since that was a cantrip, I'm going to cast Sanctuary. I don't think I can share that. But
You can cast it on someone else,
can
but
cast
you
it
should
on
cast
anyone.
it on yourself.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I cast it on myself, or can I
Yeah,
not?
absolutely.
You can
Yeah.
cast that on anyone you like.
Yeah, I'll cast it on myself. Well, okay, actually, no. You know, I'm gonna cast it on Firex. So Firex, anything that it tries to attack Firex has to make Wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
Did you just almost call him Fuck Rex?
wow.
No, I actually didn't, but
I heard it. I heard something about that, but
Wow. Get your mind out of the gutters. We're talking about a horse here, Jan. That's not true, by the way.
Jen.
Oh, did I kill 2 rats?
You sure
It
did.
is the rabbit.
Killed Rat Warrior 9 and Rat Warrior 10.
Yay!
Yeah, as a matter of fact, 4 was just enough, so. Let's see here. Rat Warrior 2 is going to attack with the short sword. And he's going to attack you, Rock, mounted on your horse.
You got it.
Thank you for having a short name. It makes it easy to target you.
Mm.
And
I'm
misses.
glad it does.
Misses with a 4.
If they don't have any pluses to hit, I don't think they can hit me unless they roll a natural 20.
Oh, wow. I think they're
I have
fucked.
22 AC right now.
Maybe in trouble. Should have brought something else besides the rusty swords and makeshift nail bat clubs that they brought, apparently.
As they try to swing at me, I do flips on Fyrus's back, dodging their attacks.
Can I say too, like knowing that you see the quality of their weapons, you're like, that's not gonna hurt me.
No.
You know this.
Get lucky. Anybody can get lucky.
That's true. That's true.
Feeling lucky, punk.
I've seen it happen in a lot of different fights in my life, so it can happen at any moment. They'll say Goblin 4, seeing that you just laid waste to pets that he's raised all of his life, rushes up and tries to strike at you with his scimitar.
Nope. Misses.
Just getting no love on the rolls tonight here. You guys are just champions, that's all. All right, Dire Rat 3, turning on his heel.
That's one rat. Stupid goblin won't stand up.
Uh-oh. And Belsa, he's going to try and bite you from behind, right on your back.
Bring it on. Nope, but one misses.
Well,
yeah.
did you end up casting Sanctuary on yourself?
No, I cast it on Fire X.
Right, okay.
Still misses. Backhand it with my shield.
And Solitude, you're up.
All right. She will daintily run forward, avoiding getting her high heels caught in the rickety boards until she clambers up onto the this little planky area here. And from here, she will devil horn and find me the nearest goblin, Dungeon Master. I'm assuming they're within 90 feet. I believe they should be now, unless they're way far back.
Nearest to you would be Rat Warrior 3.
Oh, is there a goblin? I want to take out the goblins.
Sorry, nearest goblin would be Goblin 2 from you. That is, let's see here.
35.7 divided by 2 is 17 times 5, so 35.
You got it.
85. Boshuda! She devil horns that goblin, hexes him, cursing his charisma checks, and then will do a disdainful fling of a purplish black eldritch blast in his direction.
Eldritch blast.
So here comes that. Attack roll 18.
That will hit.
for 9 force damage, followed by additional hex damage of 4 more.
Nice. How does Solitude say Eldritch Blast? I'm curious.
She. Oh god. That's kind of it. Her verbal is. It's a very dismissive little harumph, basically.
I like that.
Oh, how does she actually say Eldritch Blast like the spell?
No, like I meant how does she cast it?
If she were to cast it, she goes. Huh. Psht. If she's really feeling saucy, she'll psht it, but she hasn't gotten that far yet.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, the spell is the Eldritch Blast. It is well pronounced. It's Eldritch. Eldritch. It's the back of the throat. But that is my move and my action and my bonus action. So my turn is complete. Did I kill the goblin, or is he still there to be alive?
Oh, he's no longer standing, but he is still breathing. You force damage knocks him backwards and onto his knee. And he's now prone in front of you, Belsay. I'm just going to leave him standing so you know that. And I'm going to write Goblin 2 prone so we know he's prone. And it should be now RW9. Are you even alive still, RW9? No, you're not. Belsay killed you.
Uh-huh.
And it is now Orochi's turn.
All right, so I will. Where is he? Gonna hex this one right here, and where's that icon?
There's 2 Rat Warrior 10s.
Gonna hex that one, and then I will Eldritch Blast the same one. This one right here. All right.
They're both dead.
He's still standing. Well, let me pick another.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was responding to Malcolm. That's my fault. When he said there's 2 Rat Warrior 10s, I was saying they're both dead. But the ones you're targeting are both standing. I apologize.
Explosion Eldritch. That's funny. Love it.
Okay. For 5 damage, and let me roll the hex damage. What's a d6? That roll?
Yep, it rolled. It looks like 5 damage, and the d6 didn't come through.
Right.
If you were rolling that. I can roll one for you if you want, though.
Yeah, could you?
Yeah, it should be.
I don't know why it's not working.
Ooh, and I rolled a good one too. Another 5.
Nice.
Your hex isn't working?
All right.
You have to roll it separately.
No, the d6 didn't work.
Yeah, that's hex.
Anyways, it didn't work.
That's strange. Okay.
So let me run up next to Lyra with the remainder of my movement, and that will be my turn. All right, that's my turn.
All right. So Orochi casts his Eldritch Blast. Goblin Whipcracker. Still viciously encouraging Dire Rat 2 and Dire Rat 1 forward from behind them. And he's going to be giving them advantage on their attacks, their next attack. Ignis, coming to his second turn, makes his way off the tree stump onto this platform and jumps over to the side of the island. Where
Hell
all
yeah,
the rats are
Ignis.
Get in there, buddy.
I love that.
And he lets out a huge guttural roar as you see several of the rats, even the dire rats, look fearful at the sound of this. And Rat Warrior 3 will strike out with his club at Rock. Just the best rolls ever tonight from me. And he misses. I'm just making you guys look very, very awesome right now. You guys
Heroic today.
are dodging and ducking, and
I'm also just super hard to hit right now.
Goblin Whipcracker.
Gotta kill that. Gonna have to kill that horse. Gotta kill that horse, I guess. I don't know.
Wisdom saves to attack my horse.
Oh, so that's true. Sanctuary. That's smart. That's a good play.
Yeah.
Because if I was Dungeon Master, I'd be killing that horse.
This Goblin Whipcracker, he's gonna run up within range of you, Balsay. Well, within whipping range of you, and he's gonna try and use his whip to grab onto your sword hand. And this is gonna roll like a contested strength roll. So I'm gonna roll.
Oh no!
And
Damn.
and basically, if he can get through your AC, he's got a hold of your wrist, and then from there we're gonna have a tug of war. So I'll roll to see if you can break your AC, and he can't.
Wow.
Is that another nat 1?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm not rolling well tonight apparently.
You were around. We were almost at 20s our first session, but it's reversion to the mean now.
Oh wait.
All things must level out. He rolled in that one.
Did he roll a? Ooh, could I try to grab it?
Yeah. He lays out like the most limp-wristed whip at you ever, and you're able to grab onto the whip. Now grab onto the whip and roll strength for me. And you're contesting his strength to see if you can pull it away from him.
Save?
And
check.
Oh.
Contested check. And he is able to pull his whip back away from you.
Damn.
Worth a shot, though. I liked it. That was cool. And Goblin 3, back of the pack there, or standing somewhere. There he is. Is going to run past Belsay and try and make his way up the steps, stopping at the foot of the steps.
Do I get an AOO?
Oh yeah, you do. He runs within 5 feet of you.
Okay. I'm gonna smack him.
The whip slipping out of your hands, you strike out at your enemy and you hit him right in his back as he makes his way past you. And
that is 11 points of damage.
Oh, that's pretty good. 11 damage.
And I'll burn a smite on that.
Ooh.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah.
Belsay not fronting no game.
8 damage. Not great.
That's pretty good. 19 total to Goblin 3, and I'm gonna say that this blow knocks him sprawling flat onto his face.
You just see a bit of sort of red tinged light shoot out from his blade and kind of sear into the back of the goblin as he swings and hits.
But make a mental note: if any of you melee fighters take a hit, you might get knocked on your ass. So.
Yeah, I like to do that.
Yeah.
Depending on the rules, of course. And that should be Lyra up. If
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
Top of round 3.
Let's
Indeed.
do it. Let's do it. Let's get all the
Alright.
way to the mountain. I want to keep going.
I don't know
Kill
about
these
a mountain.
bastards first.
Alright. Start out with Laren is going to. Oh, shoot. Why
What are you
don't I have
measuring there,
another-
Adrian? Measuring some stuff. Serious measurement going on.
You just wait.
Battlefield mastermind, high end, doing
Mhm.
numbers things.
Computations.
I'm measuring things.
Okay.
It'll be fine. You'll love it.
I'd
Start
see
out
my
with
character way
this
back.
branch is going to hit attack at this one here. So spiritual weapon attack for oof. I doubt even a 14 would hit
14,
that thing probably.
14 is gonna miss.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that's gonna miss. Woof that one. That's unfortunate. All right. And we don't have any clue which one of these guys is in charge as far as the goblins, right? We
From-
haven't seen.
From what you can see, they all look like soldiers. You're not seeing anybody that looks like a commander or a chieftain.
Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of.
You're so
In
smart.
that case, I will just fire bolt. Unfortunately, not fireball. That's Rat Warrior 3 right here. $21 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
I hope so. Oh wow. 1 damage.
Ooh, that's tough.
Okay.
That's tough. That's tough. That's a tough thing.
That's 6 inches there, and so I can move right about there. I move here and then get up top here with kind of area with Tira so I can get a better view.
Your shoes are swampy. You have swamp shoe now.
Sure do.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Squish, squish every time you take a step.
Luckily, I have
You get jungle rot. You can get jungle rot on your feet during the journey.
I have open-toed shoes. They're sandals.
Run right out.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Dire Rat 2 with advantage. Seeing Ignis land on the land next to him is going to try and attack Ignis. My streak of shitty rolls continues.
Damn, dude, that sucks.
What did he get? What did he get?
A 9. And I'm more sorry for you guys. Sorry I can't provide any challenge today with combat.
I feel like we're
Hey,
at the edge of
I'm-
our rope here, so you're good.
I had to make sure I didn't get my high heels caught in the floorboards. That's challenging.
Very true. Very true.
High heels in the wilderness.
You know it, baby.
That was certainly a choice, Solitude. That's certainly
Am
a
it-
choice.
Amateur. That's I think I'm finding some themes on my characters lately. But amateur rogue and nice shoes, good hair.
High heels. I love it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Is Solitude going to be like a Zelira clone?
No, I think she's different than Zelira already.
She's got a lot of similarities too.
Nah, she's got
They
some
have
a
different
few.
accents?
That should be tier
Yes,
sus.
different accents right there. There we
Alright,
go.
screw
Alright,
you guys. Screw you guys.
so
I appreciate the
speaking-
accents recognition because
Speaking of
it's
Solitude,
Mhm.
speaking of Solitude,
Oui, oui, madame.
She calls out across the battlefield to Solitude. You're a resourceful woman, are you not?
I am a
need you
bad
in-
bitch.
You're needed. Use what you're given. And she's gonna cast Vortex Warp on Solitude and teleport
Whoa.
her over here
What?
with all
How do
of
I
the
feel?
explosives.
How do I feel being vortex warped?
You just feel
Like you're
kind
on
of
a roller coaster.
disoriented for a moment
Compressed.
as time kind of seems to pass by a little bit too quickly for a moment, and you're just kind of whoosh, and then you're somewhere else.
Have you ever been launched
Right.
out of a vehicle before?
Right by the
No.
right by the explosives cache. Right, I
Right
like it.
by the
I like it.
explosive cat. Use what you're
Okay.
given.
Oh,
And
merci,
that will be your turn.
Therese. You are a naughty girl. I appreciate this.
Oh god.
I give you a little devil horns thumbs up.
Cool. That's it.
Pretty dope. You just teleported me like 60 feet from where you were? That's powerful.
It's got a 90 foot
Radius. Yeah.
Jeez.
So you could go 90 foot from one direction all the way to 90 foot another. So could be a max of
Wow.
180.
Feel free
90
to
foot from
move,
me.
move me about wherever you want. I'm kind of into it.
She's mildly turned on by the vortex warp.
She is a little bit
Aren't
like
we all?
Zelira, but we all love Zelira, so it's okay.
I don't know.
All right, Rock. After Goblin Whipcracker steps forward and applies his whip to Dire Rat number 4, urging him forward, giving him an advantage on his next attack, it is your turn.
Okay, these little 3 guys right next to me, they're still up, right?
Yep. 1, 2, and 3. Yep.
Noted. Lord Belsay. Just careful of the hotfoot. And Rock will have Firex take the dodge action and step forward past these guys.
I'm not a lord. Wait, nope, wrong character. I'm not a lord.
We don't have a lord. We don't have a lord.
I guess Rat Warrior 3 and Rat Warrior... No, just Rat Warrior 3. We get a... whatchamacallit? Attack of opportunity.
You said you're dodging past them?
Yeah, taking the dodge action.
You don't have to. They do have.
It's not disengage, it's...
Oh.
Dodge on top of that would be really good, yeah.
Hold on, I have to post my meme first. And we're both going to take a swipe at Firex's legs.
We don't have a lord.
So that'll be a wisdom saving throw to attack Firex at all.
Okay. Right. So wisdom saving throw first.
It's
There.
a 15. It's a 15 BC, by the way.
Oh boy. And then not very. Oh! Nat 20.
Oh! All right.
Uh-oh, reversion back to the norm once again.
I am-
reversion back.
I'm back, baby.
We're fighting math.
Disadvantage to attack Firex.
The house always wins. Too, so.
Okay, and here comes attacks. 8, just fucking wonderful. Here's the shitty
8
rolls
will
again.
hit.
And a 9.
And another miss.
Alright, you dodged past them, missing their attacks.
And we are getting just close enough, and we are going to, or try to, get within range to blast this furthest guy. Can I get that close?
Yeah, I believe you can. I mean, movement-wise, you definitely have enough movement speed, too. Is there people in your way?
Slightly.
No.
Okay,
You have a clear
we're
path to
stopping. All right.
Oh,
we
I mean,
are
I gotcha. You're asking me to move them out of your way.
slightly clearly. We're not trying to get all the way up to it. We're just trying to get within range.
Just
I'm trying to get within 15 feet of him. think I can do that there. Yeah. And we will, from this position, cast the Burning Hands forward, including that guy, and then the rat on the other side, and Belsay, and then this rat, this rat, this rat, this guy, and that guy. I think that's the limit of the cone. I think this guy also gets hit. This guy here.
Oh, that guy's dead. Rat Warrior 7.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Okay. So yeah,
You can burn him if you want to.
we'll cover everyone in that cone.
Okay.
So Rat Warrior.
Dead.
Rat Warrior 12,
Dead.
6, 7.
There's actually only one goblin that's standing. This one's prone. This one's alive, and everything else is dead.
Including Goblin Whipcrapper and Goblin 4?
Whipcrapper?
Yeah, he is the Whipcrapper. Yes.
Whipcrapper's still alive, sorry.
Okay, yeah, we're trying to hit him. We're trying to hit and Dire Rat 4 in a cone total.
Okay.
And then everybody else in between.
Okay.
Dex save 15.
This is for goblins. This is for dire rats.
What was the save?
That's a save. Dex save 15.
Oh, I made it. Woo.
Anybody that saved takes half of this. 14 is a fail.
11 and a 14.
11 fire damage again.
11
So
fire
5.
damage.
Enjoy like the last level. The Burning Hands is worth anything.
Prone
Right?
goblin is dead.
Yeah, but spam it, dude. Spam it hard.
Dire Rat 4 takes 11. Whipcracker takes 11.
God, could you imagine if we had a sleep spell? I'd be killing it.
And Goblin 4 takes 11. Everybody else is toast. Literally. Burnt toast.
I got nothing else to do with my bonus action here, I don't think. So I'm going to chill. Firex is going to reinforce Belsay here. And we'll move up back to back.
I see like 1, 2, 3, got 4. I see 4 goblins. Are they not a going concern anymore, or?
See a goblin that is standing on its feet, it is a going concern.
Okay. Thank you. Eyes the dynamite cache lustily.
That's me.
From behind you, you hear the swishing of a scimitar blade cutting through the air as Goblin strikes at you, Rock.
Come.
You're just in the middle of it tonight, my friend.
Well, we're trying to.
I must say you're handling it pretty friggin' well.
I am making this armor count for everything
These attacks
in the world.
These attacks are just freaking bouncing off you, missing you by a hair.
What kind of armor do you have?
I have Blade Dance plus
That have a
Okay.
stat line on it somewhere that makes the DM roll like shit.
I wish there was. That would be really cool.
We hacked Avre.
Big time.
No. All right, Rat Warrior 1.
Rat Warrior.
Seeing no
Warrior.
combatants around is going to.
It does take a whole lot to hit me right now, though. I have 20. I have basically played armor. You see.
Basically tired of attacking Rock. Rat Warrior 1 is going to rush up the steps and try and attack Tyrus.
Oh.
Okay.
She's a little wizard. Leave her alone.
But Belsay's down here, and he's been damaged by rock.
Don't feel bad,
Still.
Belse. I'll attack
only
you.
took
I'll attack
5
you shortly.
damage.
Thank you. Good.
You only took 5 damage. Relax. Actually, no, you didn't even take 5. You took half of half. You took like 2.
Alright,
16 does not hit.
16 will miss. And Dire at 1. Hearing Bell say,
Request some attention.
Just hear Belse mumbling to himself, "Why aren't they attacking me? It's so rude."
Careful what you wish for, Mr. Belse.
Oh,
you're
he
gonna
doesn't want to get hit.
you're gonna get an attack of opportunity here, Rock, as Dire rushes past you, trying to attack at your friend. So go ahead and
That's an interesting idea.
go ahead and take your AOO, and
17.
that will hit.
Kill it. Shadow Blade.
Sorry,
Shadow
that's supposed to
Blade.
be 2d8. Sorry.
It's okay. 1d8's final. That's it.
Oh,
10.
hand off the chess piece.
That's a
And-
total of 6 plus 4, 10 psychic damage.
Okay, 10 psychic damage. And he's going to try and bite you from behind, Belse. So he's going to bite your hindquarters. Aha!
Oh, just hits.
Alright, and he munches on your behind for 12 damage.
12?
It was a big bite. He's hungry.
Yeah. Rude.
You had to go and request an attack, didn't
I
you?
did. So finally, this whole combat, and of course I say something and get hit.
Immediate 12 damage. And you're up. Go ahead and get your
Yep.
revenge.
I was gonna say, which one was it that did that to me? The big dire rat?
Fire rat with no
yeah.
number.
Gonna turn to this bad boy right here. Well, that was just rude. I'm gonna swing my sword, and this gets a
They
D4.
sounds mad. Oh,
What?
Oh, God bless America.
I had a D4,
Yeah.
15 maybe,
Maybe?
14.
14.
It will miss.
Oh.
Wait, do I have... Ah, alright. Damn it.
Wait. But you still have inspiration.
Oh
I
yeah,
do?
You do.
Yeah.
You have 2 inspirations.
Because you didn't get your time
Because
warp.
you didn't
get the
have,
time warp. Gift of
Oh, but
alacrity.
I thought we gave that magic back to
We did, but
We
you,
did.
you
He
got
still
2
felt bad.
inspirations
We
in
did.
return.
But I still felt like shit.
All right, I won't smack a gift horse in the mouth too hard.
Oh no.
Do it.
Please accept my
So-
gifts.
20. Wait, gotta add that D4.
That's gonna hit.
21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Should try to finesse a holy avenger out of a guilty dungeon master right now. Might be one in the swamp.
Terrible.
Oh, what's
Terrible
shitty.
damage.
John, you're revealing yourself as a lawyer right now.
Yeah. Strike while the iron is hot.
That's
Yes,
right.
it is.
8 slashing damage across its face.
Alright, 8 damage to the dire rat. With his 10, that's a total 18.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna growl at it. That's it.
And it whimpers in fear at your terrifying growl. As RW2 will go back to Old Faithful and try and do his best to kill Rock.
My middle initials are RW. John Rat Warrior Fugit.
These are fun facts about John.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know your middle name was Rat Warrior.
It is now.
It's an interesting story how it came about. Alright, he's gonna hit you with his sword. Maybe. Probably not.
Nope.
That's gonna miss.
Got a
As-
meter beat at 22.
As all attacks will against Rock. And Goblin 4.
Like a rock.
Oh, as strong as I could be.
That's why he's so hard to hit. Like the Great Rocky Mountains. Belsay, scimitar attack coming your way
Uh-oh.
from the goblin that stands to your right. And it is a...
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that hits.
That would hit me. Jesus.
Why are you rolling either horrible or almost natural 20?
Amazing.
Secretly,
this?
obviously, I secretly hate Steve. What that means in Avre
All
translation.
right. I've met me. I don't blame
We're
you.
gonna kill Belsay today.
Yeah.
Well, he's been known to die. He's been known to die.
Yeah, this is your
Steve's
fault, Steve.
characters.
This is nothing to do with me.
Ooh, I'm being gaslit. I like it.
Trust me, if you kill Steve's character, it's not your fault. It's not. No
What was that,
offense.
7 damage.
All right, Dire at 3. You take your 7 damage. And Dire at 3 will look to attack your mount, Rock.
Steve once had a character last 2 rounds?
No, not even.
One round?
1 round.
1 round. 1 round.
Started
And he
ended.
spent all this time on his backstory and all this work and effort.
Oh, that's why, man. You never spend a ton of time on your backstory until you played at least 1 session.
No. It's
Yeah.
Felsing. That was
I
Felsing's
don't
fault.
commission art until a character has survived at least 10 seconds.
I've never had the chance to commission art for a character.
Well, we're getting there, guys. We're on session
Well,
5.
I strongly recommend
Oh,
one of my favorite artists, to be honest.
My
Except
favorite
the
artist
one
is
for-
my favorite artist is Adrian, obviously. Stick figure art, which we're still all waiting for, by the way.
yeah, stick figure recap. Come on. I will
what?
do it if you won't. I will try, but you get
What?
dibs.
I'm just kidding, Adrian. I don't want to put any pressure on you. The stick figure production. It sounded pretty awesome though, and I would definitely check it out. A vicious bite misses horribly. I'm guessing. The 14. Not gonna hit with her newfound barding.
On Firex,
Mhm.
that's disadvantage, but yes, no, 14 will hit.
Oh, okay.
She's still dodging.
Also the sanctuary.
13 damage to good old Firex then, and it is Solitude's turn.
Wait,
Ça
did the-
bon.
Wait. Did the dire rat take the wisdom saving throw for sanctuary?
Oh, nope, sure didn't.
If it fails the wisdom saving throw, it can attack me instead.
13.
Nope, failed.
All right.
It can attack me instead if it wants.
Well, I'm gonna roll a different attack for that.
I just really don't want the horse to die already.
Appreciate it.
19 to hit you, which is also gonna miss.
Le mort cheval.
And I'm trying to skip
Désolé.
Solitude's turn. It is your turn, Solitude.
Solitude. Is the guy still here? The explosives cache guy? Is he around?
He's hiding in the tent right now, just shaking
Okay,
and shivering.
she shoots a disdainful glance at him. Grabs a handful of dynamite, or what do we have here? What do I have to pick from? I'm gonna grab something.
What you see
Hopefully,
in front
preferably
of
the
you
fuse.
is
The fuse.
a shit ton of gunpowder, and it's all in casks, various sizes.
Okay.
That's all it
Perfect.
is, gunpowder. And he tells you if you ask him, it's gunpowder. I'm scared of rats.
Jeez. How much does a cask of gunpowder weigh? Could I mage hand it?
The smallest one you could throw. It's about the weight of a cantaloupe. You could throw it
Oh, okay.
distance of your movement.
Okay, perfect. Then I will grab. Is there a fuse on it? How do I light it?
Well, they're definitely not meant to be used as incendiary, explosive projectile devices, but you do
Here we
see
are.
You do see that there's a small
Yeah.
hole.
Nevertheless, Dungeon Master.
Please improvise a way for me to use it as such.
No,
you
I don't need it. No, I don't need to improvise it. I got
You
this.
see,
I got this, dude.
You see there's like a small hole in it, and there's no wick or anything like that, but you could smell the gunpowder potent on the inside of it.
Fine. All right, so I will grab a hold of that, and I will then move forward with it in my hand. Was there any hay laying around, or any grass or string or anything like that?
Definitely grass. Nothing really dry, as you're in a swamp area.
Perfect. I'll grab a clump of grass, stuff it in the hole, move forward 12, which gets me to here. And then I'm like, oh shit, what do I have to light these? Oh no. And then I remember, oh, my drugs. And I reach into my robe to a pinch of my little flash flame snuff, take a nice little hit of it, and let the fire light the grass that's in the hole. And then I chuck the the keg of gunpowder, kind of where that green arrow is. I don't know how to do the arrows, but that's please whoever did the green arrow, flip the green arrow. You're my targeter, Cody. Thank you. Yeah, in that general area.
Holy shit! Right near rock. All right. You throw it.
Maybe a bit. So Cody did not do perfect job with the targets behind the dire rats. Oh, I will draw. Okay. So
No, you can throw right here. There you go.
right. See the pink right there where I want the explosion to occur.
All right.
Wait, you're throwing this?
Oui, yes. I took a hit of my flame snuff. Feel pretty saucy. And going to chuck it into the area.
What about right there?
Yeah, one over here.
Do not tell me where to throw my shit. I am in charge.
All right, Solitude, you throw your shit. It lands where it lands, and everybody within an 8-inch radius of that is going to need to make a dex save in order to not take full damage.
Do we have advantage on
Sure. You have advantage on it.
No. I'm just checking if something is giving me advantage on this, because I know I have advantage on some kind of check.
I feel like you have advantage on it seeing your partner like run up. Like, you know how like when you run around.
Je ne sais pas le radius de l'événement. C'est d'apologies.
I'll accept your gracious advantage.
Take the advantage. Take it and run.
D4 to saving throws, guys.
D4 to saving throws, and you're making dex saving throws.
22.
All right.
D4.
You dive out of the way and take half of the 60 or the 8d6 that John's about to roll. Unless you
I hope I made you
13 for fire.
Unless you want me to roll up there, John.
Oh, I will roll. Oui. Yes, solitude. 8d6 with like a fireball.
8d6.
What was
please.
quick question. What was the DC?
16.
Fireworks fails.
Oh shit.
Sounds sweet.
Firex, re-roll that, please.
I was going to say Firex to Fire Force.
She'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
Firex will be okay.
Belsay can, though, if you want to help someone.
I don't think Belsay would be opposed to having a re-roll.
Oh, I see.
Belsay, take advantage on that as well, please.
Reroll your dex save, Belsay.
Yeah. All companions of Solitude should be rolling with advantage, as you have a very good idea of what she's doing as she yells something terrifying in French.
Yes, she does.
18.
And
with a rough translation, I rolled 31 damage, by the way. 31 damage.
Okay. Firex, this is fire damage?
Yep.
Firex is immune to this. Firex just kind of wanders around and is like, ooh, a warm bath.
Yes, it enjoys the warmth of the fire. And 15 damage to those who do not pass. Or, I'm sorry, those who do pass.
I will pass the save for 15, and I will have fire resistance to go to 7.
Beautiful. Jose, are you alive?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm around. I'm gonna do a thing. So that was what? How much damage did you say it was?
33
15?
and 15 for the non-save, or 15 for the save.
Okay. Cool. Tight. gonna throw that out there real quick. Cool. All right, that's it. I'm alive.
And yeah, I'm not gonna roll saves because they're all dead, even if they save.
Okay.
Solitude just saunters amongst the wreckage.
This one's still up. The
Dire Rat,
Yeah.
Dire Rat
This
4, Whipcracker 3, Dire Rat 3,
Oh, there's still got some people alive still. Okay, never mind. I'm not sauntering anywhere then.
Rat Warrior 1,
Just
Dire Rat 2,
just
Whipcracker 1.
enjoying the high from my flame snuff.
Everybody who is
Sorry,
on their
I had to
feet
make
is
a-
still up.
I had to make a con save to make sure I hold concentration on my Shadow Blade.
No, I need to flame something else. Flame snuff sounds too moderate. This is a little more hardcore of a drug than flame snuff. I got to figure out another flame something. I'll figure it out.
Corvair
I got
candy.
time. Corvair candy, yeah. Corvair K, special K, flame K, flaming K, burning K. I don't know. I'll get there. Ignore me. I'm done.
Orochi, it is your turn. And you are also muted.
Sorry, I was talking.
It's all
Okay,
good.
so I want to. Where's that icon? And this one's still alive, right?
Let's see here. You're looking at here. Yep. Rat Warrior 3 is still alive.
All right. Yeah, I just want to go up and, well, I want a bonus action transfer my hex over to him. And then I want to just attack him. All right, where is it?
That will hit.
All right. Did that go through?
For 14 damage, and you will kill Rat Warrior 3.
Nice. All right. That should give me some health back, but I'm already at full health, so that doesn't do anything. And that should be my turn.
All right, and Goblin Whipcracker, I think is dead. No, he's alive. Goblin Whipcracker will strike out at Ignis with his whip. For 12 missing. And Ignis will retaliate on the Dire Rat. And will miss the Dire Rat. Come on, Ignis.
I mean, hey, he looks intimidating.
He does have a D4. I don't know if that'll help him.
Oh, that will definitely help him. Because that was pretty damn close. 4. All right, that'll hit. And that would be
Yes.
12 damage. Thank you for the reminder. You demand. 12 slashing damage to Dire Rat. 2. This great axe just bashes into the Dire Rat standing directly beside you, Solitude. And with that,
Oh, you want some of these?
that guy is dead. Dire Rat 4, who is chomping at the bit to leap over the water at Rock, seeing him in a new place now. We'll try and rush forward. Pass Belsay. Attack of opportunity available for you, Belsay.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that shit. Fuck this guy up. Just you wait. Totally gonna hit. That's a natural 1.
You serious? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Uh,
Sorry.
terrible
This is
rolls
coming
tonight.
towards you, Raktarin, directly for a 6. He just says no.
Just no.
Just no.
No.
Get out of here. And
He just looks at this guy like, wait, was that? No.
oh, that's awesome. And Lyra, you are up at the top of round 4, and I know it's getting late here, guys. Do you guys want
Round 4,
you guys
fight.
want to just finish battle here, or does anybody got?
Do it, man. I'm
I'm up
in.
for
I'm
finishing.
in.
Yeah, I'm in it to
Yeah,
win
I'm
it.
down.
All right. I believe
Let us
he
clear
is.
this up.
Yeah, he is within 24. So I'm going to healing word up Belsay.
Thank you.
It's not a lot, but it's a little.
Thank you. I need it.
For 8 healing.
I will take it.
All right, and then I will step a little to the side so I can see better, and I'm going to firebolt at this one right in front of Tyrus. Ugh. Yeah, I don't even think a 14 will hit it.
A 14 will miss.
However, then I'm going to move right up next to Tyrus.
All right.
And that's going to be my turn. Oh, sorry, I accidentally rolled my staff also. Sure, my staff attack would have hit. Freaking heck.
Staph infection. Give him a staph infection.
Ooh.
I'm just going to smack him with my freaking staff.
At low
I want
level,
to finish
yeah.
off the last guy with my purse straps. That's what I want to do.
I don't think any of us would complain if that happened.
I'd like to hold it in abeyance until we fight someone more like upper echelon, but pretty dope. Like, why is she taking her purse out? What is she? Oh my god! Oh,
Just starts strangling someone. 8 damage to Ignis as the dire rat in front of him bites out at his leg. And Tyrus is back up.
Cool. This guy, Dire Rat 4, he's still alive?
11 damage on him currently.
Okay.
Looking injured, but not bloodied.
Okay.
Not yet.
Tyrus
What the-
will just fire a crossbow at him
Hey!
for 26 to
Oh,
hit.
that'll definitely hit. Your bolt strikes him directly in the side for 11 damage.
Yeah.
Killing him.
Nice.
And she glances over at Lyran and just kind of smiles a little bit. And that'll be it. Tis all.
Goblin Whipcracker 3, seeing a few of his pets completely laid to waste, cries out at you, Tyrus, most recently striking his dire rat dead with a lightning, or with a bolt from your crossbow. And he comes rushing to the bottom of the steps. I'll have your neck for that!
I would like to see you try.
And he looks to make good on his promise somewhere around next turn. And it should be Rocco.
All right. Rock's gonna run up to this rat here, and he is going to take a foot and just swing in his stirrup and do this kind of like weird piratey masked swing and like slash this guy with a shadow blade. Overdescribed.
Yep. I'm sorry, dude. Just move on. Next player. Next guy up.
Eh.
For a 9.
Yep, the
It's-
over-described.
So,
Yep, total overscribe. Yep.
Super overdescribed. You're not wrong. For his bonus action, though, he'll swing in with his other sword and try again.
I love how your companions immediately call you out for it too.
Frankie? A 23
He
to hit on
knew.
this
He
one.
knew. He
Not
knew
a-
he did. Yeah, this one.
Not a word and a
That-
23.
Yep. That's how it works, man. Look, since
11
1987, it's been that way. The Dungeons and Dragons gods will it.
This is dire at 3 you're hitting, right?
Yes, I believe so.
All right,
Yes.
he's bloodied.
That is all I've got for this turn. That was my action and my bonus action. Firex will
Oops.
take the dodge action, and we will move to try to cut off Goblin Whipcracker 3. Jump over him. She should be able to do that.
That's badass. Not if I have anything to say about it. Don't be messing with my friend, is basically what Rock's saying right now. Goblin. Dead? So many dead goblins. So many dead goblins right now. But yeah, he's dead. And I know that that guy's dead as well, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Wait. Nope, that guy's dead.
I have a feeling when I thought about the idea of the maneuver in my head, like, I shouldn't say this. I should just attack.
You over-explain.
Super.
It's getting slim pickings here. Belsay, that is on you.
Alright. So the dire rat's dead.
Dire
Yeah,
Rat
right.
with no number or number 1 is dead. Dire Rat 3 is alive. Dire Rat 2 is alive. Dire Rat 3 and Dire Rat 2 both alive still.
I'm gonna go over here and smack him
Dire Rat.
because I'm not feeling fancy about it. Just want to kill him.
There you go.
That was almost another natural one, but it just ticked over to a 17.
20
Holy shit!
25 will hit.
Oh
He
my
rolled a
god,
17.
my heart.
Imagine if you described the
11
attack.
damage.
And the bloodied Dire Rat will meet its end as you deal your 11 damage.
Hiya! And then
And a kicker, sir.
for the rest of my movement, I'm gonna go there. I think it's all the further I can get there. Yeah. Oh, all right. That's my turn. Actually, oh no, never mind. Ignore me.
Consider yourself ignored.
Yeah.
Goblin 4 is dead. Everybody's dead.
Everyone's dead, Jim.
Everyone's dead, Jim. Dire Rat 3 is still alive. No, he's not. Belsay just killed him.
Yeah.
And
dead.
Solitude should be up.
So how's Dire Rat 2 looking?
Still alive.
Is he hurt at all?
Bloodied.
Okay. And what about Goblin Whipcracker 1?
Goblin Whipcracker 1 has no damage.
Solitude will casually step away from the Dire Rat 2 back to the tree. Is the Dire Rat going to attack her?
Yes, he'll take his attack of opportunity to try and bite you.
Okay.
$23.
23 hits.
Takes a vicious bite out of your left leg.
Okay. How much damage?
That is D8 plus 4. $12.
12. Okay. When that happens, The icy armor that was surrounding her shatters, and these shards of ice fly up in the air and penetrate the Diorat, doing 10 damage to him, ice damage. And then you see Solitude reach out a clawed hand towards him, and her eyes flash red. And this god awful, high pitched scream comes from her mouth. And a column of flame from a fissure in the ground cracks and opens underneath the dire rats. And a bunch of flames and dark screaming skull shapes surround. And he needs to make a dexterity save
Holy shit.
if he's still alive.
I'm
Oh,
terrified.
that was metal as fuck.
He's not still alive, but I'm making the dexterity save anyway. And he's dead.
Okay. And these skulls just consume his body.
Do they like take him down into the hole, the fissure?
Hell yeah, they do.
And can the fissure
Yep.
close up afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes, the fissure, they drag him down to the fissure. So then, with her bonus action, she will move her hex to that goblin. And then with her action, she will Eldritch Blast his ass.
Oh yeah, that was just a reaction.
Play.
18
That'll hit.
for 6 force. That's a bad roll. And then a hex damage of. Roll here. Only 1. Bad damage, but.
All right, 7 damage to Goblin Whipcracker 1.
She just kind of runs her hand through her hair and sort of smiles at the rat as he's pulled into a chasm of fire and ice.
Orochi. Yuma.
All right, so he's going to bonus action change his hex to where is it? Where is it? 7. Right, order 7. He's going to come up and just attack him with his sword.
The goblin that stands on the steps.
Oh yeah. Whoop. He just jumps at the whole pile. And then I would roll that.
I just imagine Orochi just like running over a pile of bodies to make this attack.
Yep. Yep. That's how it happened.
And as,
Ew, not good.
and as he kicks off the head of a rat warrior, he misses just by an inch with his blade attack.
How
Oh
embarrassing.
no, he doesn't have. Never mind.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Not even the D4 to save you.
Nope.
I don't have anything. Nope.
All right. Goblin Woodcracker 1 is going to rush forward and try to make a attack with his whip on Solitude.
Okay.
And it will be a 8. That's going to miss.
She just kind of leans back and kind of Neo style with the dodging the bullets. She just kind of flexibly avoids the attack.
And not seeing Ignis to his left, rushing forward with his great axe, Ignis comes forward and just drops the great axe right on top of this thing's head. And I'm over explaining right now, but you know what?
Careful, yeah.
I'm allowed to.
Yep.
And does 24 damage.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Immediately killing Goblin Whipcracker 1. And apparently my voice is going.
Ignis is a philosopher.
been a
He's
long
leaving his
session.
enemies open-minded.
I'm going to say he swipes the head right off Goblin Whipcracker 1. You hear that?
Wiping the head is kind of like sweeping the leg.
Sweep the leg, Johnny. And that'll be Ignis's turn.
with no rat warriors left up. That should be Goblin Whipcracker 2 at the bottom of the steps over there. Nope, he's dead too. No one is
Oh, I
alive.
jumped- No, I thought he was alive.
Goblin
one's-
Whipcracker 3 is alive. Goblin Whipcracker 2 is dead. Dire Rat 4 dead. I had to remove all of them from combat. And Lyra, you are up.
All right. So, which of these is alive? I know the one right here is alive.
Rat Warrior 1 and
Goblin
Whipcracker 3.
Whipcracker 3, Rat Warrior 1. And that's it.
Who's
Oh,
those? Okay. Let's see. Yes, I can. Haha. So, as why can I not move the tree?
Uh-oh. Tree's locked. That's my bad. It fell over.
All right. Gonna move it there? Yeah, it's swing it at him. That's right. Fall on the tree. All right. And that is going to be a spiritual weapon attack. I will describe after I see the. Yeah. Oh wait, I get a D4. I get a D4.
You guys have learned. You guys have learned.
So 15. Does 15 hit?
It is gonna miss.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
that's a shame. And then, Lyran, since she's right here, flanking with Rock, she's gonna freaking use that staff because it looked like it would have worked last time. I don't even know where my staff. Oh, my staff button's right there. Let's see. So it's a 17 plus, yeah, so a 21 to hit with the freaking staff. Yeah.
That will
See?
definitely hit. That will definitely hit. And
Dealing
your,
a whole 4 bludgeoning.
and your D4s are rolling on point today too. I don't think you've rolled anything but a 4. Is that 4 damage plus 4?
A whole 4.
All right. Believe it or not, 4 is gonna kill Rat Warrior 1.
Just run up like, between me and Eris to just like hit it and knock it off the thing to the water.
With a large
He just got
splash,
bushwhacked.
hits the swamp surface. With only Goblin Whipcracker 2 remaining, it is not Dire Rat 2's turn. Someone else's.
Who's
Cheers.
next?
Hey, all right. With that same crossbow that he seemed to take so much offense at. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Awesome.
And
10 damage.
killed his beast. And your 10 damage will strike him through the chest, knocking him back onto his back. Not dead,
I'm not dead. I feel happy.
I'm not dead yet.
but out of the fight and incapacitated.
Oh God! Don't. Solitude starts going for her satchel. She's going for her satchel, people. You better back her
Well,
off.
none of us know what the satchel does.
She's pulling that purse out.
Yeah, you pulling out the satchel just looks like you're about to make a purchase.
Yep. It's true.
Alright.
Jeez. I mean, it's kind of a statement move by her, but yeah, she pulls the satchel out. She's like, "What's she doing?" And the handles come out, and she wraps them around her hands, throws them around the neck of the dude, and just twists him. Just kills him right there.
Oh, I guess we're out of combat then.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
After she squeezes the
Okay.
life out of him.
Apparently.
Jesus.
Like, Parrish just walks down and just puts one hoof on him and he just starts sizzling. Like,
You see around the camp, the rat warriors and goblins that have been dispatched are retreating in all directions. And you hear cheers from the other side of the camp as you see Prince Orgev covered in blood, raising his sword on the other side of the battlefield, his men all around him.
I told you it was a killer satchel.
And with-
Rakaran, are you injured?
A little singed, but I'll be fine.
Please, yeah. Is anyone injured? I'll dual cast or twin cast that.
That will actually, for if that's 8 healing, that'll fill
Mhm.
my health bar.
So, Belsay and Rock both take 8.
And I'm gonna bump myself back up the rest of the. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna wait to make sure there aren't soldiers in need of healing.
And we will recoup next session.
Yes.
Going back to the encampment to meet back with Orgev, likely to discuss what just happened.
Oh, what a mess.
That was rough.
For as
was
many
rough.
enemies as that was, 5 rounds of combat is pretty damn good. And I have to say, all of you were extremely expeditious in what you were doing. It made it run really smooth. So thanks for that. It was awesome.
We
Yeah,
knew
that
our
was great.
characters and had ideas. Solitude, that bomb was great.
Well,
Yeah,
she makes
no.
eye contact across the battlefield, Carnage, with Tyrus, and gives you see Solitude give you a little wink, hand
I
on
mean-
hip wink.
Tears.
Honestly,
a
really
little
glad
bit
for
confused,
Fyrex.
but gives you a nod.
Honestly, really glad for Fyrex being in the middle of a fireball, having her really
She's,
help.
and also she says, and I, by the
We're
way, I
fine.
did not. I tried to aim it where I figured it would get spared, guys, not good, guys, but I didn't know it's a radius, so to speak. So apologies if I was to have singed any of you, but that
Fyrex
was
amazing
a
Francis, and she's like, "Look,
most,
I got a nice warm bath. I'm
most
okay."
fantastic, most fantastic thing. Can you believe that he was hiding in the tent the whole time? The man who makes these things. So thank you, Tyrus, for sending me over here. I will do that anytime you wish.
If he is not
Takes
going to
another-
use them, perhaps he will forfeit them and we can bring them with us.
Well, we could fit the entire wagon with it. It sounds so great. I agree.
Not that I
Traveling-
don't love this,
Traveling
but
with
I gotta.
Yeah, it's time.
Yep,
It's
yep.
time.
It's time to go.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night. Good
Is
night.
it is it
Bye.
is it Thursday yet? It is not, and that
No,
sucks.
it is Friday.
Dang it.
Thanks all. I'll
Alright,
catch
good
you all
night,
next
guys.
Good
week.
night, guys. That was great.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Take
Good
care.
night.